this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember? Remember this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Remember this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time?
Welcome to the live stream of European Championships, Youth European Championships held in Helsinki, Finland. We're now at the Kiipeilyarena Ristikko gym, and now we are having the semi-finalists observing the semi-final routes in Youth B category and Youth A male category. Here commentating, my name is Sami Koponen. I'm a Finnish climber with almost 20 years of experience from climbing, mainly outdoor climbing, but also a bit from the competition side. And as my co-commentator...
Good morning. Hi, this is Roberta Garcia. I'm from the US side. I've been climbing also for about 18 years or so, both indoor and outdoor, and I'm very excited to be here. So as we see here, we've got the competitors eyeing up and observing their climbs. I think they have about 6 minutes or so to observe their climb, to get their game plan in place, and then they'll go right back to isolation and mentally and physically prepare for the route.
That's right. So first up, we got 3 categories. As I said, we have under 16 male and female, and under 18 male. The semifinals in this group will last for approximately 2.5 hours, and after that we will have a small break, and then we will have the remaining youth categories, so under 18 female and under 20 female and male. And in the evening we will also have the finals of these categories. So after the semifinals, there's a few hours of technical break, and then we will continue with the finals. Nice to have you here following the day, and we will guide you throughout this stream.
We can see the cameras panning up through the routes right now, taking in the length of each route. As you see, when the camera goes back down, that the competitors are discussing and planning out, visualizing, if you will, what they will be doing on the wall.
Yeah, and I think always in observing while I was competing and also while watching competitions, it's really nice to see how the climbers are using the time efficiently to teamwork, to do like a teamwork on the route, and it's also like a big part of the climbing community, which I really like. Like even though they are competing against themselves, they are also like using the teamwork to observe the route together, and that happens also in the World Cup level. So it's really nice.
I was just about to comment on that, how refreshing that is, and it's, you know, if you want to be the best, you want to compete against those who are doing the best as well. So
yeah,
I've also experienced that in the climbing industry, that it is just a very big effort to the teamwork, if you will. So
yeah,
it's really cool to see that happening at the youth level, and it, like you said, continues through the World Cup level.
Yeah. That's really nice. The youths are really following up to the example. That's really good. Also, it's worth to mention that this is the first IFSC competition held in Finland. So we're also pretty excited here in Finland to see like the best youths in the European level to compete here in this quite new Ristikko climbing gym opened by Kiipeilyarena here in Konala, Helsinki. And so big thanks to all the organizers, volunteers, workers, audience, climbers, of course, and everyone involved in the competition.
This has been a pretty huge endeavor. Not just this week; it's been several weeks that the staff and the team here has been preparing for this big event. Something that they take pride in. It's something that we're such a cool presentation, if you will, this cool event. So like you mentioned, the hard work of the people who've been here for the last few weeks.
So the responsible comp organizers are Eni Bertling and Santeri Turkulainen, both really active in the Finnish climbing and competition industry. Route setters, we have Andreas Matuska from Austria, also Reini Fitzinger from Austria, Joao Evora from Portugal, Anthony Gulston from Finland, and Stephanie Sexton from Israel. The stream is provided to you by Reloaded Media, and lights are done by Valo Firma. Okay, the climbers are moving back to isolation, so we are about to start the competition. We could quickly go through all the sponsors and thank them. So basically, Petsil has been the main sponsor, contributor among the sponsors, and then we also have a Finnish company named Varustenet, Ohm Drinks, Vertical Official, Smellwell, Barbells Finland, Plantagen Suomi, K-Supermarket Konala, Syri, so Suomen Urheilukipeily ry, Finnish Sport Climbing Association, Valo Firma, Reloaded Media, Kiipeilyliitto, Kiipeilyurheilijat, so Finnish Climbing Association, and the local club, Pohjola Vakuutus, Original Sokos Hotels Tripla for the accommodation of the climbers and teams, Kaamos Climbing, Kauppakeskus Ristikko, Illusion Holds and Volumes, and Infinity Holds and Volumes. So we will be seeing a lot of those holds on the wall.
As we see this pan out a little bit more, it gives you a good idea of how big this facility is. It's about 4,500 square meters of the gym of itself and climbing surface. There's about 3,000 square meters of climbing surface. So this is an impressive, beautiful gym that has been designed specifically for competitions like this. So we are happy to see it in its form. It looks like, yep.
So now we're waiting for the first competitors in each category. So we will be having 3 competitors, one from each of the 3 categories. You'd be males, so under 16 males and males and females, and then one competitor from the under 18 male category.
Male A, yes.
Yeah. Yesterday we had the qualifications here, so 24 best of from each group have made their ways to the semi-final, and then 8 from each category will make themselves to the final, which will be held this evening. So exciting times coming ahead.
That's right.
Here you can see 2 of the routes. So on the left we get the black route with some white small holes on it as well. That's for the Youth B female category. And then on the right, we have with these purple and white volumes, we have the route which is for the Youth A male category. And on the left, which we can't see right now, is the pink route, which is for the Youth B male category.
Yes. And it looks like both of the routes that you can see on the screen have dual text type holds where one side will be more textured and the other one will be a little bit more slick. So the competitors have to be really careful about where they place their hands and feet in those holds. And now you can see the preview of the male B route.
Yeah, so there we're saying pink holds, black volumes as well with some dual texture. So yeah, all in all, looks pretty good. Got a really nice route setting team, 5 different route setters. Andres Matuska from Austria, Reini Fitzstinger from Austria as well, Joa Evora from Portugal, Anthony Gullström from Finland, and Stephanie Sexton from Israel. They've been working for the past week or so with the routes. Okay, now we got the first climbers from 3 different categories. So on Youth B male route we have Emeli Nuutinen from Finland. Then on Youth B we have Youth A male we have Lysander Neemchi, and then on Youth B female we have Fran Gusesens from Belgium.
And they already started. They're getting on the routes. She wasted no time.
Yeah.
There we go.
So on the picture now we're seeing Fran Gusens from Belgium as well as Lysander Neemchi from Czech Republic. So we're seeing 2 climbers on the screen, and Emeli Nuutinen is progressing on the 3rd route. So everyone is on the wall.
All the climbers are on the wall.
A lot of happening right now.
There we see Fran on the first dual text hold. She moved on and off it pretty quickly. It seems like an official is talking to Fran.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
What?
I don't know if she was called off by an official.
It looks like it. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, right? She seems pretty upset.
Yes. Maybe we'll hear about that because we don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
But Neemchi, Lysander Neemchi from Czech Republic, moving pretty well up on the Youth A semi-final route, as well as Emeli Nuutinen progressing well on the Youth B male semi-final route.
This is Emily's first semifinals that he's made into, so he's very, very excited about that, as I would be as well.
Definitely. Also exciting for the Finnish juniors to have such a high-level competition in home ground, to see how the best of the best and the European youth climbing teams do here in Helsinki. The Youth A male route looks really slopey, which we can see here. Oh.
There it was.
Now we see Emeli. Ooh. Doing well on the routes.
Yeah. These are challenging.
Routes look challenging.
My hands are sweating already.
Yeah. So we got 23 more climbers coming up for these routes. Here you could see the first performances of the climbers. routes look really hard, as they should, because these are the European Youth Championships. So the level is high.
Yes, yes, yes.
Next up, for the Youth B female route, we have Emma Crosar from Italy, number 103.
Each competitor will have 6 minutes to complete the route. There she is progressing.
And besides Emma, we got 2 more competitors coming in. On the Youth B male category, we got Sagi Benaim from Israel, starting on the pink route. And then on the purple-blue one, we got George Kalin Tanasa from Romania. So again, we have 3 climbers on the wall, a lot of happening here. Emma from Italy moving up pretty nicely. Now we also got another picture from George Kalin of Romania, wrestling with the white and purple volumes up on the wall. Emma trying to match the black hold. Barely slipping from that one.
Yeah.
It looks desperate. Really hard.
Yeah. Now we've got Sagi.
Yeah, Sagi from Israel on the pink one. The routes, like the starts, are a bit not that steep, so it looks pretty technical and uncomfortable at the start, and then all the walls go a bit steeper at the end. So then we have the on the middle we have some more routes, but they're covered up on the steepest part. Yes, nice. George Kalin moving up pretty nicely. Nice heel hook.
Yeah. Sagi's getting to the spot where Emily got to last time.
It looks like that's a okay-ish rest there. At least Emily also rested there for a bit to be prepared for the next part, which looks pretty hard. This rest doesn't look as comfortable.
No. There's this pretty hard Gaston move.
Yeah.
That shouldery.
George Kalin got through it pretty nicely.
Nice.
Now he's progressing to the steeper part of the wall. We can see a bit more in the picture.
Now we have our third female competitor from Hungary, Esther Sakai.
Just starting off on the female route. Nice try from George Kalin of Romania, falling on the steepest part of the wall. Also on the Youth B side, Sagi Benaim from Israel is moving up pretty nicely. He's almost halfway up the wall,
Right.
progressing pretty high up on the wall, and still looking like he has some gas in the tank. Yeah, he's looking pretty good on the route.
Good form.
Slopers look bad.
Yeah.
Now we can see both of the climbers who are on the wall at the same time. Let's see. Yeah.
It just goes to show,
Yeah,
the slopers are...
Yeah, really good try from Sagi Benaim of Israel.
It's a pretty good high point.
Yeah. Looks like the route got even more slopey at the end. And Esther from Hungary battling up the wall. He passed the spot where Emma fall from the sloper. So let's see if she can make the clip on the left. The position does not look comfortable, and
No,
the knee bar, she's having like an air knee bar, I think.
Hard to get into that space.
Definitely.
Now in the male A side, we have from Israel, Eyal Rosenthal.
So we are progressing through the series quite quickly. We have seen 3 to 4 climbers on each route. And we're going to see a lot more in these semifinals. On Youth B route, we have from Spain, Bernat Muneguitart, just starting from on the Youth B route, the pink route on the left side of the gym, which has like a running start at the start.
Does.
Yeah, that looks exciting. That's always adds more risk to the climbing to have like a running start at the start.
Yeah.
But really tests your nerves. I think that's been like now I think they have those in rope climbing competitions quite often actually. We had one in the Finnish championships as well, like
Really?
a few weeks ago, yeah. That was new to the Finnish championships. But one of the route setters here, Joa Evora, was also setting at the Finnish championships, so he also already knows the gym.
That's great. I think it forces the athletes to really be dynamic with their training to make sure that they're touching on all types of climbing styles and making sure that the technical and also the powerful and the dynamic is all touched upon.
Yeah. Also really nice looking flowy dyno on the male B route there, which was just completed perfectly by Bernat. On the Youth A route, we've seen a lot of progression. I think Eyal Rosenthal is now at the high point of the route, basically, yeah, and barely slips off from the volume. That looks really hard at that point.
And then on the female side, we have from Israel Bar Levy, who's just clipped her second clip. I see a lot of toe hook opportunities in all of the routes, so the climbers really have to go in and get creative on how to stay on the wall.
Definitely. Bernat, yeah, moving up pretty nicely.
Staying nice and close to the wall.
Those slopers look really bad. And the wall isn't even vertical, it's a bit overhanging, so that makes the game even more harder.
And there's Bar on that nasty sloper.
Yeah, that match has been really hard for many climbers. Bernat barely falling off the sloper. The really nice try though.
Bar making it through that slopey cross.
Yeah, the sloper match at the start looks really heinous, and it's been a problem for many of the climbers. Now from Bulgaria, we got Boyan Kirov on the Youth A route, so let's see how he does on this one. The problems for most of the climbers have started at the overhanging section, which looks pretty hard. It seems like there might be some kind of jump to the right on the section, but we are not certain yet because we have not seen anyone doing that. But one of the first climbers, Lysander Neimchi, at least tried something like that.
Yeah.
Coming back.
Yeah, Bar tried that pinch. Oh, and then her foot just slipped. reading the male youth B route from the Czech Republic is Lukas Uharek. And Bojan making some progress through the slopey half moon.
Yeah, he's progressing pretty quickly, I think, compared to the other climbers we've seen on the wall. So let's see, he's about to get to the hardest looking section, at least this far on the route. So let's see how he does there. It's really nice and motivating to see top level youth European climbing here in Helsinki. First time there has been like an IFSC competition in Finland, so we're really excited here, and I think all the youths also are. So we have Bojan from Bulgaria progressing really nicely. He's coming to the steepest section of the wall. Now we'll see. Let's see if also jump. No.
Oh, nice. That was a little cheeky.
Yeah. That was.
Oh, that sloper. Oh. Yeah.
That part looks really hard.
Yeah. It's hard to see in the angle on the camera of just how overhanging that section is for them.
Yeah.
So a lot of tension is needed in that area.
At the same time, we have a new climber from Youth B, female. We have Anna Misan from Croatia. She's just started the wall and is clipping the third quick draw. Lukas Uherek also resting a bit after the dyno, which he did not dyno that much, but it was a nice solution for the part of the route. He's starting to move forward to the slopey things, and seems like he's crimping. The slopers. That's also an option. Same time, Anna Misan on the slopey match. She does it pretty well, I think. Looked pretty easy for her. That's good, because I think many climbers have struggled there. I think the key was not to cross, but just like do a regular match.
Oh, he looked surprised to pop off.
Yeah, seems like Lukas might have slipped a bit. The routes look really uncomfortable, which is good for competition routes. They need to be uncomfortable, and the climbers need to be like ready for anything at all times, so they cannot relax on any of the spots. That's usually how the competition routes are done, because that brings the most fatigue for the climbers, and also they need to be really precise on their climbing. We're seeing nice progression from Anna Misan. I think she's almost at the high point of the Youth B female route. Let's see if she can get a bit higher. Then she would take the leading position on this route.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was tied with Esther Sakai, probably.
Wow.
I think they all approximately got to the same point.
Now on the Youth A male side, we've got Alexander Florian Zaharia from Romania, and he's also climbing quite quickly.
Yes, definitely. But here we can see the difference of the climbing styles on the youth climbers. Like they have already now they have like developed the specific styles for climbing.
Some folks are slow and steady, and some have a plan and execute quite quickly.
Yeah. Maybe take more risks, but at the same time they try to progress quickly. At the same time, on Youth B male route, we have from Italy Gianluca Vicchetti starting on the pink route. Oh, and suddenly Alexandru Florian was off the wall.
He seemed pretty surprised he came off. I don't think he was expecting that.
Yeah, I think we've seen quite a few of slips, but I think that's how it goes, because the routes are hard, and you need a lot of precision, and also like we have a lot of slopers on the wall, so it's really easy to slip off from those if your balance tilts a bit to the wrong direction. So
You mentioned this earlier, but this seems like not very comfortable, but one of the resting spots for this particular route on the youth B, the male B side.
Yeah.
Gianluca did the double clip and immediately is now shaking it off. It does turn on pretty much after here.
Yeah, definitely. Same time on Youth B, we got Jolana Adamkova from Czech Republic starting off just at the start of the Youth B semi-final route. At the same time, Gianluca progressing pretty well on the Youth B route, doing a nice heel hook. He would need to clip from somewhere. Probably can clip from here. Ooh, that looks hard.
There we go.
He's still looking pretty good on the wall.
Yeah. We're getting to a wall angle change after this wall break here, so it's not like the holds feel easier. I think they made them a little bit challenging too. Got another clip. Here we go with that cross that Jolana is trying to roll out of. Good.
Yeah, she completed that pretty well. Gianluca Vichetti moving up to the upper head wall of the Youth B semi-final route. The holds get even smaller and slopier at here. Let's see if he can crack this move. This looks hard.
Lots of tension is needed. Come on.
Yeah, I think there's. Whoa, that looks.
Oh, watch.
Let's see. He's fighting to get the move. Oh, it looks. He can rest a bit there, but the left hand looks bad. Is there some kind of like hold on
it does look like there's a bit of a jib right there. Oh, that might have been the high point. I'm not sure. On that particular route. Now we see on the male A side from Italy is Michel Reuso. I apologize for that. But he just popped off as well.
Yeah, the overhanging section on the Youth A male route looks like the really.
Jolana's hanging on. She was hanging on.
A lot of happening all the time. A lot of happening. We have a lot of action on the wall. Now we have all the climbers down from the wall, but soon we will get some more climbers on the semi-final routes. We have had approximately 6 to 7 climbers on each route, so we still have almost 20 climbers left for each route. So there's a lot to watch. After this, we will have a small break, and then we will continue with the rest of the semi-finals. So Youth A female, and then the under 20 male and female categories. 8 best from each group will make their way to the final held here in the evening. So exciting times ahead, definitely. And the semifinals are competed in the opposite order. So those who qualified, made the best results in the qualifications are competing last. So we are start seeing like the best from the qualification as the last climbers of the semi-final.
Moving up to the B male category, we've got Giovanni Bagnoli, who's reaffirming and making sure his sequence.
Yeah, the climbers have a bit of time before starting to climb, and some of them use it to do the last observations of the route.
And then on the male A side, we've got Alan Peleg Liblic getting started.
And then on the female B route, we got Mia Fusch from Germany. Nice to see a lot of different nationalities coming here in Helsinki to compete. I think there were something like 250 competitors or something registered to the competition. So a lot of international youths and officials coming to Helsinki for this first IFSC climbing competition held in Finland. So it's really nice to have such a big event here. So Giovanni Bagnoli progressing really well on the Youth B route, and at the same time we got Alon Belek Lipnik from Israel on the Youth A route. Moving up fast. Mia Fusch from Germany looked really strong on the nasty sloper match, which has been a problem for many, and now she's moving up on the long volumes and wide holds. I think that's the best in the Youth A female have gotten like through the next big volume and the first sloper there is, but I think that's the high point for the Youth B female category. So let's see if Mia Fusch can make it even better. She looks pretty solid,
right?
I think, yeah.
See if she can transfer that into that section.
Micro shake there. Yeah, and then from Israel, Alon Belek Liplix moving nicely. Let's see if he can. Mia just came off the wall. Let's see. That would be the high point. Yeah, that's the high point.
There we go.
A lot of happening. Both Alon and Giovanni are moving pretty well up on the wall.
Look at that drop Alon is resting in.
Whoa.
I wonder how many of our knees would just be okay with that. But there he is.
Mine wouldn't.
No. But he's found a good dihedral stem to rest on.
Yeah, he actually looks pretty comfortable up there. Now we see Giovanni Bagnoli from Italy moving pretty well up on the wall. Let's see if he can stick this. That looked pretty good, but still missing the move. He looks a bit upset, but that was really good. Really good try from him, definitely. Also Alon from Israel coming down from the wall, but that was the high point of the semi-final. The rest looked okay, but probably is not that good.
From Slovenia, we have Naya Isak coming up to the wall. She's got the permission to start. She seems pretty comfortable moving through this section.
We got another climber on the Youth A male semi-final, Levin Straubhaar from Switzerland. Just starting off reading the route a bit and try to memorize his sequence on the ground. Same time we see nice progression from Naya Isak from Slovenia.
Here she's getting into that tricky sloper. I think she's rethinking her cross.
This seems to be the best way to get through. Not crossing, because you just cannot. It's really hard to get like high enough on the wall, on the volume. There seems to be like a small chip there.
And then on the male B side, we've got Darius 9G from the Czech Republic starting. But here we have Naya going into those vertical volumes.
With a small knee bar rest there.
There
Looks
we go.
pinchy. She's progressing to the part where many of the climbers have fallen. Let's see if she can take the lead on the semi. Oh, she's stepping.
It's a great question.
Yeah, I think she misthought that was a foothold, but it's actually like a protector for the bolt. I think they came to the competitions like a few years ago when there were a lot of accidents happening in the World Cup, at least, where some of the climbers, I think also Adam Ondra, like on one competition, he stepped on a bolt. I'm not entirely sure, but I think he got called down because he stepped on a bolt on one competition.
It does look pretty slippery, so...
Yeah, it's made that it would not benefit the climber that much if it would unintentionally step on that, but I don't think it's okay to use them intentionally, I would say. Now we're seeing Levin from Switzerland progressing to the hardest part of the route this far and just barely falls off from the sloper.
Tricky footwork on that one.
Definitely. And at the same time, Darius Namchi from Czech Republic moving pretty nicely on the Youth B semi-final route. Some crimps now, but then the slopers are coming. The wall is a bit overhanging, but you really need to keep your body close to the wall to be able to stick those slopers. Moving pretty nicely. Let's see if he can get a bit higher. He's entering the upper head wall of the climb. Holds look small. He's looking pretty good.
He is.
Let's see if he can get to the same point. I think a couple of climbers have gotten to the, I think it's 26 plus in points. I'm barely reaching that one.
And then the female side, we've got Malgorzata Kurek from Poland getting into that tricky sloper. It's interesting to see which competitors choose to, or just naturally go into that cross, and then see she just adjusted when she realized that wasn't the best option for her.
Yeah, the cross looks really risky because you cannot get the chip correctly, or it's really hard to get the chip correctly.
And then from Slovakia, we've got Filip Busek on the male A side.
Both of the climbers on the screen are progressing really nicely. We got Malgorzata from Poland closing onto the high point. I think that's the high point of the climb. Looks hard. And here we can see from Slovakia Filip Busek on the half moon and just entering the Gaston and the overhanging section of the route, barely reaching the Gaston, but he looks quite fresh, I would say. See how he does on the overhanging section of the route. The pinches look really slopey. On Youth B, we have
Camille Cloud.
Yes, Camille Cloud from France. Quite a few climbers have gotten to that pinch where Philip fell or only the next sloper and fell from going to jug.
It seems pretty unexpected, both on the athlete side, and it just seemed like he was pretty in control, and then suddenly he was off. So.
Yeah.
Camille doing that dynamic move over to that rest spot before jumping into the pinch section. Oh. I think he might have lost one just now.
He got some mascots
Yeah.
with him. Bringing some luck probably or something. Let's see how he does on this one. Camille Claude on Youth B. Now we got some colleagues for him on the wall.
Alma Sapir Levy from Israel has started her way up the female route.
And on the Youth A male, we have Rafael Gruber from Austria. It's really nice to see these, how to say it, old traditional competition countries, France, Italy, Austria, competing here in Finland. Finnish competition climbing is, I would say, it's quite a bit younger than in, for example, in Germany or Austria. So I think it's really nice for the Finnish youth climbers to see these guys and girls in action on their home ground. It's probably good, really good for the motivation and spirit of the climbers. We'll see a lot of progression on the wall. We got Alma Safir Halevi from Israel moving up really nicely, and at the same time on the Youth B route we have Camille Cloud moving nicely up under the wall. Now he's taking the small chip.
Oh yeah, and he's treating it
Which
more
we
of a
don't-
side pole as opposed to a sloper on top.
And it
Oh!
looked really good. I think that looked the best. That might be the correct way. He seems a bit upset because he was pretty close and sticking the move. But it looks like the next hold is kind of like a crack, so it's really hard to hit the hold.
You have to be pretty precise in order to hit in there. And it seems like most have gone in pretty dynamically, so it'll have to be a controlled, precise move.
Yeah, the side pull looks better for the control of the movement, so that might be the way there. Let's see, from Austria we got Rafael Gruber moving up nicely on the hard section of the route. I'm really wondering where are they using. Probably they're using the big volumes we can see on the left as heel or toe hooks on the upper part of the climb, but we have not seen that yet. Let's see if Rafael can show that to us. Slipping from the nasty slopers of the purple section.
From Israel, we've got Tamar Cohen coming out. You can see them walking out to the route. And then from Poland, it looks like it's Dymon Ostafiński.
Yes. I think we've seen, like, on every route, we've seen, like, points where a few climbers have fallen. I think on the Youth B female route, the point is, like, after the third long volume. We've seen many people falling in the same spot. On the pink Youth B male route, the point is higher up on the upper head wall with just where Camille Claude fall on the last try. And then on Youth A, there's a bit more diversity where the guys have fallen, but basically it's on a couple of move radius from each other. So
yeah,
I think we will see also progression. As I said, the climbing order is opposite from the results of the qualification. So basically, we are seeing the best from the qualification as the last climbers of the semi-final on each group. We see nice progression on the routes and really nice tries. Also, a couple of slips, which also always unfortunate, but that's part of the competition climbing. So the routes are hard, and also there are a lot of parts where you can slip if you're not focused enough on the route. Starting on the Ute A route, we got another climber from Germany. A climber from Germany, Otto Reiter, starting on the Ute A semi-final. Both of the Ute B climbers progressing really nicely. Timon from Poland on Ute B male, and Tamar Cohen from Israel moving closer to the high point on Ute B route. She looks pretty
in control.
Yeah.
She's looking for a place to put her foot, but she's got some time to...
There really isn't. Like on the right, you do not have any foothold, so that makes it really hard. I think you need to like step up onto the volume, which there's like small chip on the volume.
Oof.
Trying to dyno, that looked hard. From Poland, Timon Ostafinski moving pretty nicely on the upper head wall. He's almost at the move where a lot of climbers have fallen. Let's see.
He's using it as a proper sloper instead of a side pull. Oh. Like you mentioned, it's interesting to see that there's a definite high point right now for the competitors on the female and the male B side.
Yeah.
Here we got Otto going into that
Gaston move.
Oh. Yeah, and like you mentioned, they're all falling kind of variously in that section.
Yeah, you get like, we have almost all the climbers on like a maybe 3-4 move radius on the Ute A route. Yeah, that part looks really hard. Hard up there. Like, not stable. The moves are not stable at all. You need to be like, lift your legs really high and try to like find tension between the bad slopers. So that's definitely hard.
From Spain, we've got Julia Benac Zubero coming up to her climb.
And from Ute B, we got Linus Kvarnström from Sweden, so just from the other side of the sea, close to Finland.
There's that run and jump.
Yeah, really smooth from Linus. And on the Ute A male, we got another climber from Germany, Finn Altemöller. And just quick recap for those who have not maybe followed that much climbing competitions. If we have just those followers watching this live stream, the climbers have made their way to the semi-final yesterday. We had a qualification on each group where the climbers climbed 2 routes, and on basis of those 2 routes we have these climbers here in the semi-final, and 8 best from each group will progress to the final. Basically the climbers have 6 minutes of climbing time on these semi-final routes, and the routes are made in a way that they start off a bit easier and progressively get harder at the end. Each hold on the route is pointed, so basically you get more points when you move up higher up to the wall. Then if you progress but are not are not able to hold the hole, then you get a plus from.
Here we see Julia actually getting through that section pretty well. Oh!
Barely.
Oh. I think that might have been the highest point so far, because most folks are struggling to get to that first sloper, but she read that chimney, I don't know what to call it, but between those two vertical volumes pretty well, and was able to move off at least that first sloper.
Yeah, that move looks really hard. Julia got 21 plus from her try, and that's for she's with 3 other climbers tied in that position based on the semi-final. But because if there are ties in the semi-final, then we will watch the qualification results, and that's why she's number 1 on the semi-final right now. So that's how it goes, basically.
Yeah.
We're taking a count back. Okay, from Germany, Finn Altemüller moving nicely. But just slipping. Oh, a bit frustrated, but that's understandable. The youths are really giving up 100% on this competition, so it's also understandable to see a bit of frustration on the wall if you're slipping off and if you cannot show maybe your best shape on this day. And the climbers, for the folks not watching climbing competitions that often, the climbers are climbing the routes in on-site style. So that means that they have not tried the route, and the first time they saw the routes were before the semi-final on the observation, where they could plan their moves or plan their attempt with the other climbers of the group. So this is the first time they are going onto the wall. And from Youth B category, we have starting Faye McDougall from Great Britain. Starting her first and only semi-final attempt on the route.
And from Sweden, we have Gabriel Kern in the male A side. That's quite interesting chalking technique.
Yeah, a lot of chalk. So the sweat won't come down from your forearms.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an interesting style. You see that sometimes, but yeah. White arms. Faye moving up really nicely on the tricky sloper part. Let's see how she can tackle these vertical volumes. We have 3 volumes you need to wrestle through. The feet are really bad in this section, and you need to pinch really hard, so it seems like it takes the power off from the climbers. A high heel hook from Sweden's Gabriel. And then on the Youth B male route, we have Andrea Ludovico Celeris from Italy. Getting to the jump part of the route. Choose to clip from there, might be wise. And then executing the jump, yeah, nicely.
Now we have Faye getting into that double volume. Oh, there's a nice foot there.
Yeah, steps in really nicely. Yeah, that's a high point on the route.
For sure.
She can clip. Can she get to the next hole? Looks still looking pretty good.
Yeah, she's got a lot of good tension on that.
Yeah. Same time, Gabriel moving really nicely on the wall. Let's see if he can make the next move. He's trying to figure out the way. Faye moving really nicely up on the wall.
Yeah. She's in some uncharted territory right now.
Yeah, yeah. Now we get to see a bit more on the Youth B female route. Let's see. She makes it. Now the route gets, I think, a bit like you go to the upper wall, which is Oh yeah, it goes back to the right, yeah. Slopers. Looking really good. She's way ahead of the other climbers. Let's see how far she can go.
Oh.
Getting that crimp on.
She decided against clipping from that position, so let's see if...
Yeah, that's a really nice try from Faye. At the same time, Andrea Ludovico moving up to the head wall of the Youth B route. Let's see if he can figure out the move where a lot of the climbers have fallen. If he can see the white chip on the sloper, I think that might be the correct or the easiest way to figure out that section using the white chip.
I think he's found a little knee bar to rest there a little bit.
Yeah.
If you notice that, he was able to...
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, no one else has rested there. But
Yeah.
He's found a good mechanical way to help him.
Yeah, it's nice to see the climbers like always in competitions using different techniques and their strength. So like you can get a bit more weight off from the hands with the knee bar, so that looks really good. At the same time, from Slovakia, we got Elias Kysela on the Youth A route from Slovakia. Andrea Ludovico got the chip, barely falling off. He looked really good. He was getting his right heel hook up onto the black volume, which looked really hard. But yeah.
When we talk about different climbing styles, he had a very nice, controlled, slow approach to that particular route.
Definitely. So Faye on the Youth B route, she got the high point 30 and plus. So, and the second best is 21 plus, where we have 4 climbers. So that's she takes a big lead on the Youth B semi-final route.
And then coming up behind her is Isabella Rinaldi from Great Britain as well.
Let's see how Isabella does. She has a nice jog back as well.
Now we're getting into the dual text section for the male A.
Let's see how Elias manages this one. Seems pretty good because he can clip from the pinch. That sloper looks nice.
Good catch. All right.
That was really nice. Let's see if he can also find some kind of resting position here. He can rest a bit at least, but that definitely is not a good rest.
No, he's trying his best to make that triangle with his body so that he's not using... Oh, he's moving right past it though.
Okay, now we're also on some new territory on the...
Oh!
He looked pretty good, but then his right foot just slipped off. But that might have been the best try we've seen.
Was that Elias? Yes.
Yeah,
he got 24.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, 25 points, according to the... I think it's... Oh yeah, 25. It was still updating. So yeah, really nice try from Elias.
There it is, yes. I'm curious to see with the smaller build how she navigates this section here.
Yeah.
I think she's also found a knee bar there.
Yeah. You can get a bit off from the hands. Doing big moves.
Yeah, I said smaller build, but she made that move look just fine.
Yeah, she doesn't let it
affect it.
Be a problem on that one. Really nice.
From Israel, we've got Tomi Adamvotsky on the male B side.
Now Isabel moving nicely to the... She stucks the hold. She's now in the second place, I think. See if can... The rope is...
There we go.
She corrects it.
Good.
Let's see if she can still progress. Looks really good. She's now in the second place. Oh, but a really nice try.
Yeah, she was
So-
pretty much in control.
Yeah, she got through the big move, which was for her even bigger move, continuing to the bad-looking side pull sloper, which many of the climbers have fallen off. She made it pretty nicely and got a bit higher up, so she's in the second place now.
The male A side, we have from Great Britain, Sam Hammond. Getting started on his route.
And Tomi Adamovsky from Israel resting a bit on the before entering the slopey, crimpy section of the U2B male route. Sam Hammond making fast progress, I would say, on the U2A route, not wasting no time. He's almost at the overhanging section, overhanging slopey compression gas turn section of the route. So let's see how he does here. Last we saw a really nice try from Elias of Slovakia on this one, so looking forward to Sam's try. Still looking pretty fresh. Also Tomi making really nice progression. He's about to enter the upper head wall. Oh, nice.
That quick stab into the wall seems to
Yeah.
be pretty clutch and necessary for.
Yeah, the left-hand sloper looks so bad. You can't control a lot with that, so that solution looks pretty good. Okay, maybe you're allowed to use them because
I think because they made them so bad
Yeah.
that it's like, hey, use it at your own
yeah,
at your own risk,
Yeah.
if you will.
Okay, let's see. Sam and Tomi both going really nicely on the routes. Barely slips from there.
Sam's still
Nice.
making progress.
Yeah, Sam takes the first place now on the Youth A male semi-final.
And we've got Elena Brunetti from Italy now on the screen and on the wall.
Let's see, this looks like a jump. Nice, he can still hold it. Oh, the footholds look really bad.
Oh, nice high
Yeah.
foot.
Yeah,
Get nice and scrunchy.
yeah, he's really resting it now. Oh, barely holding. Oh, that was a really nice try from Sam Hammond of Great Britain. Definitely the highest. I think he made really nice progression throughout the route, and he got 30 and plus from his attempt, so takes a lead. Following him is Elias Kysela from Slovakia with 25 points, and on third place we got Alon Belek Liplik with
Oh, nice.
22 points
We got a good close-up.
on the match. Nasty match. She's the only climber on the wall at the moment.
Another good close-up of what that hold looks like for the competitor. She seems calm, cool, and collected.
Elena Brunetti. On the Youth B side, we got Ola Vekve from Norway. So also quite close from Finland.
And on the male A side from the Czech Republic, we've got Lukas Makralewski.
Both of the guys are looking pretty good. progressing quickly through the first sections of the routes. Both of them are getting to the harder terrain.
Now we've got this dynamic. There we go.
Smooth dyno. Climbs look really nice. I think nobody has fallen like really at the start of the climb, so that's always nice for the youth competitors to actually get to show a bit of their climbing. And like on the youth B route, we got this nice small little dyno at the start. I think everybody has gotten past that dyno, so that's also like nice to do such a move on a competition. Really good experience for all the youths competing here in Kiipeilyarena Ristikko in Helsinki today on this semi-final of European Championships. Barely.
We got both of them coming off around the same time.
Norwegian Ola Vekve barely slipping off from the volumes at the end of the steeper section of the wall.
You're looking at Connie Bridgens right now from Great Britain getting started.
The venue we are competing today is Kiipeilyarena Ristikko, and it was opened a few years ago. It's the, I would say, biggest climbing gym in Finland and also in the Nordics, and it's really planned for organizing big competitions like these European Championships. A lot of space here, and also like really good competition walls, also speed climbing wall, and good big bouldering area. The upstairs.
Yeah, what's hard to see from camera is just how much seating is available, how there's a second deck or floor for viewing, and also setting up for productions like this. So it's a nice welcoming space for big competitions like this.
Yeah.
And everyone can see.
Yeah.
It's terrible to go to a competition and you have family there and they can't see you because it's around the corner. And
yeah.
Oh, now we have a Connie who having a hard time navigating those pillar sections.
Yeah, that pillar section looks hard.
And then from Belgium, we've got Alexandre Noël.
Starting off on Youth A semi-final route, and also on the Youth B male, we got Lukas Trandafir from Germany. Both of the guys are moving pretty quickly on the wall, doing nice progression on both of the routes. Lucas Alexandre Noël moving pretty nicely on the Youth A route, getting to the hardest section, while Lucas Trandafir from Germany is getting to the flowy dyno of the Youth B route, sticks it pretty well.
He sighed.
No problem there. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Also seeing nice progression from Alexandre Noël on the Youth A route, sticking the sideways small dyno foot stop thing there.
I like that.
A bit of sideways dyno action, always good. Now we see him getting to this toe hook section. He looks pretty fresh still. Let's see how he executes this jump. Really well.
Yes.
He looks like he has a lot of gas in the tank.
Seems like he's moving with intention, and he's very deliberate. Every move seems very exact.
Yeah, and still a lot of energy for clipping. So yeah, Alexandre Noël going really high up. He now took the first place on the semi-final. Same time, Lucas Trandafir.
Oh, another foot slip.
Yeah. the footholds look really bad on these routes. You really can't, like, if your trust on them is bit off, you will fall. So that's hard. Now on Youth B route, we got
Anastasia Lukashina
from Ukraine. Just starting off the route, looking pretty confident and nice on the wall. And on the other screen, Lukas Trandafier from Germany, moving up to the upper head wall of the Youth B semi-final route. The wall gets a bit... the angle of the wall is not as steep on the upper head wall, but the holds get worse. So, for those not following climbing competitions that much, a big hold does not mean it's a good hold. So. Lukas getting really nicely. He looks pretty good on the move. Nice. He executes it really well. Now we get to see a bit of the end, at least a bit of the end on the Youth B route. Let's see how far Lukas can go. He's now in the lead. He's sitting on the heel hook. Able to clip. Let's see if he can get a bit higher up. He's fighting. Now he's fighting. You can see. Oh.
He's able to down climb a little bit to get to a rest. These kids.
Yeah. I think he got a lot of weight on the heel hook. Like, it's definitely not a nice position, but it's good enough to rest a bit.
Ah.
It's barely falling, but that performance was really good. He got himself the first place in the semifinals so far. From Ukraine.
From Anastasia, she was able to hold on to that first sloper pretty well. I think she went up pretty desperately, but was able to recover well. But then maybe the foot placement wasn't in the right place to move on to that second sloper.
I think we have seen 17 climbers in the, at least in the Youth B female category. Also, like, Corentin Laporte from Youth A category, representing Belgium, is the 18th climber of this youth category. So we still have a couple of climbers. It's 24 climbers per group in the semifinal. Although in the Youth A we had some ties on the qualification, so there is 26 climbers in the qualification on the Youth A group. So still approximately 6 climbers left in both the Youth B categories, and then 8 climbers left in the Youth A category before a small break. Corentin Laporte from Belgium moving really confidently and nicely up on the wall. He's following his companion Alexandre Noël pretty well, but now just barely slips. Just when I said when he was moving well, he slips off the wall. Oh, that's, you can see his frustration, but
the next 2 climbers up, we've got Tom Steele from Great Britain in the male B side. And on the female side, we've got Flora Oblesser from Austria.
Austria and Germany, Great Britain, both really successful competition climbing countries with a strong competition climbing background as well.
We got an inside flag going on.
Both climbers progressing really nicely. Sideways dyno not a problem for Tom Steele. Flora Oblasser going to match the hard match part at the start of the route.
She chooses to cross, so let's see how this works out for her.
At the same time,
her foot just popped. Let's recover. There we go.
Yeah, she solves that one. Let's see if we can. And the Youth A male route, we got Rus Conlon from Great Britain. So we got 2 climbers from Great Britain on the wall right now, Youth B and Youth A male climbers. So a lot of cheering happening in the watchers who are from Great Britain right now. Let's see how the guys do. At the same time, Austria's Flora Oblasser moving pretty nicely on the vertical volumes on the wall. Tom Steele
He was.
just falls off from the start of the upper head wall. Flora moving really nicely. She's at the part where most of the climbers have fallen. She can hold that one. That's really good, because I think if you can get through that part, you need to get through that part to be to get a place in the finals. I'm pretty sure of that. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, she's looking really fresh, even though she had struggled a bit. At the same time, Rus Conlon moving pretty nicely. He's looking pretty chill at the bad rest on the UDA male route. So let's see he can also give his best there. Flora, looking really good. She struggled a bit on the match at the start, but it doesn't seem to bother her anymore. She's moving really nicely on the wall. She's closing to the high point. I think Faye McDougall made the high point. She's really closing up on that, barely falling, but she didn't get past the high point. She's looking at 30 plus now at the results, so that's good. Rus going really nice. Rus Conlon progressing really nicely on the Youth A route from Great Britain. He's still looking really fresh. Let's see if he can get past the high point from Alexandre Noël.
All right.
Yeah,
he's moving past that.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. That was a really good try from Rus Conlon of Great Britain.
He's got 34 plus now.
Yeah.
From Switzerland, we've got Julia Rasmussen about to climb next.
On Youth B route, we got Moreno Gilardi from Switzerland as well. So 2 Swiss on the wall. Julia Rasmussen just coming onto the wall right now. Teammates on the wall. And we're waiting for Darius Rapa from Romania on the Youth A male route. He's just getting on the wall. That rest looks also a really good place to plan your next steps, because the next section looks like you don't want to waste any time there. Just go through it really quickly. These climbers have already climbed on 2 routes yesterday on the qualification, so you can bet they are a bit more fatigued than yesterday after the 2 competition routes, but they're doing really well today. Of course, they're young professional climbers, so that's what we wait from them.
And they have finals for those who advance later on today, so they have to be smart in how they parcel their energy out.
Definitely. See some nice progression from Moreno Gilardi of Switzerland on the Youth B male route. At the same time also on Youth B female route. We got some Julia Rasmussen. Yeah, Julia Rasmussen is moving pretty nicely. About to tackle the vertical volumes and the hard long sloper moves on the route, which has been a problem for many of the climbers. We'll see how they progress. At the same time, Darius Rapa from Romania moving really nicely on the purple Youth A route, wrestling, coming to the gas down, slopey pinchy part. Julia deciding to clip from that position. She still seems to have a lot of energy left. Let's see if she can do the move. Nice. She got through the move. Now she could go without clipping because she already has the clip in.
Oh, nice. Both Swiss climbers are getting themselves into a higher position here, getting through some...
Moreno closing onto the high point. Let's see if he can make the next move. Yeah, that's the high point on Youth B route. Really nice. Now we also get to see a bit more on the route. Nice.
Got some pinches.
Both looking really good. Also, Darius Rapa of Romania moving really nicely on the Youth A route and is now on the uncomfortable rest. We are making really nice progression on all the routes. Yes.
Both Swiss climbers are getting to some height. Oh.
Yeah. Julia barely falling off below the high point of the route, but still I think that was like 30 or something points. Let's see Moreno if he can he get to the top?
I think he's
going really close to the top now.
Oh.
That's barely not holding, but he can be happy for sure, and you can see that he is happy.
Yeah.
You can see that he's really happy with his performance. That was really nice. Really good performance from Moreno Gilardi of Switzerland.
Yes.
I think we will probably see more of him in the finals today, but we'll see. We still got 8 climbers coming from the Youth B male category, so let's see how they can how good they will be on the route.
How far up they can go. A nice close-up to how thin.
Yeah, Darius Rapa moving really nice on the upper wall, looking still pretty fresh. So we'll see. At least no problems on clipping, that's a good sign. Oh, those, we can see some close-ups on the holes, and those do not look good. Small chips.
Oh, it just shows how small they are.
Yeah, yeah. I think he might be tied with the who was the no
Reese.
Yeah,
Conlon.
I think his Reese is bit on the lead, like 1 point. Yeah.
Yep.
He got the hold where Darius fall. He got that one and tried to move to the next hold, so that's 34 plus, and Darius got 33 plus. So yeah.
Natalie Parova from the Czech Republic is getting started on the female B side. While from Great Britain, we've got Harvir Sikam getting started on the male B side.
And for the Youth A, we're waiting Timo Usnik from Austria. Climbers looking confident, progressing really nicely on the wall on both of the routes. It's been a lot of competitions here in Ristikko. 3 weeks ago we had the Finnish championships, lead championships here. Now we have the European championships. And in in a month or so, we will have the Finnish Speed Championships here on 28th of October. So a lot of competitions this autumn.
Having some trouble clipping there. Natalie. She recovered.
Now we also have Timo Usnik on the Youth A route from Austria. Natalie Parova from Czech Republic, moving pretty nicely on the Youth B route. She's about to get to the last vertical volume. Also on Youth B, we got Harver Sekham from Great Britain, moving up confidently up the wall. Oh, Natalie jumping to the first sloper. Let's see if she can. Whoa, she can.
Oh, I don't think she wanted to get into that second sloper.
Yeah.
She kind of risked it to go straight to that side pole.
Harver from Great Britain. Great Britain moving really nicely and starting to enter the upper head wall of the climb. Still looking pretty fresh. Rests a bit on the crimps. Same time, Tino Usnik from Austria, getting ready to wrestle those bad slopers on the Youth A male route. So exciting things happening. Let's see if Harver can get through this nasty slopey part of the route. Ah, that looks really hard. Yeah, Tino Usnik looking pretty fresh on the pinch. Ah, but suddenly
another
falls.
surprise fall.
Yeah. That if your body just tilts a bit on the wrong direction there, you come off really easily. We have seen a lot of slips from the climbers, which is of course part of the competition climbing, because if the routes would just be straightforward and hard, everybody would top them because they are physically so strong climbers. So there needs to be some elements of surprise and elements of complexity in these routes, which I think the route setters have really well incorporated in these routes.
I agree. I think the micro adjustments while on the wall is important for the elite athlete. So like you mentioned, if it was as simple as it looked, then everyone would top it.
Yeah.
On the wall now from Germany, we've got Paula Meyer-Vorfelder.
And after Paula, we only have 3 more climbers in the Youth B female category. So Paula is one of the last climbers in the Youth B female category. She does not have any problems on the slopey match thing with the chips on. Looks pretty confident.
Oh, her nail polish. I love it. It matches.
Representing the... Another climber from Germany entering the Youth B route, Ben Rückdaschel. Sorry for my pronunciation of the surname, but Ben from Germany, starting on the Youth B route. Oh,
a surprise fall.
Definitely. She was looking so good. Paula Meyer-Vorfelder from Germany falls surprisingly. That's a shame.
Just goes to show the importance of the mental training and being in the moment for a lot of these athletes. It's focus, concentration, and then the tension throughout. Got to be ready to fight for it the whole time. A little bit of the break in concentration and focus could without in a surprise moment, you could be off the wall, which it seems like, that's what these routes are requiring of these athletes is to stay focused and in the moment.
Definitely. Riccardo Vicentini from Italy coming to the hard part of the Youth A male route. This is where the real business on the route begins, I would say.
Oh, he's one of the few that I saw match that area to get out of it.
Whoa. Holding the swing on that one, that looks real. Whoa, holding another swing. Okay, he's strong.
That tension throughout the whole body. He makes it look easy, but that is not easy.
Yeah. In Finland, we would say he has strength that of a small village. So
I like that.
Yeah. So Riccardo Vicentini wrestling through, using his strength, which seems to be power and tension on this one. Let's see how he does here. Reminds me a lot about my own climbing in the youth days. Let's see, from Germany, Ben Rückstessel on Youth B route, progressing really nicely on the hard part of the upper head wall. We've seen a lot of climbers falling at this move. Ben barely misses the move. I think it looks really hard to control that move if you're taking the pink sloper and not the white chip. It looks really hard.
I wonder if his coaches will bring that to his attention, that there was that jib there for him to hold on to as a side pull.
Yeah, because most of the climbers who have fallen from that move have used the pink sloper, but I think the climbers who went past it used the white chip, so I think it's pretty crucial, at least looks like it.
And I think that's the genius of the route setting at this level is, knowing that moving something or adding something that small or that minute is going to change the whole game.
Definitely. Despite using pretty powerful style at the start, Riccardo Vicentini is progressing really nicely on the Youth A routes. That's a really nice try from Riccardo, definitely. Riccardo of Italy. And from Youth B female, we have from Spain.
I think that's Gila Macia Martin.
Yeah. Gila from Spain. Entering the vertical volume section of the Youth B female route. Let's see, she gets her foot up really nicely. Let's see if you can stick the sloper, sticks it really well. That heel hook looks hard to get.
She got a nice clip through that. Let's see if we can move through past this section.
Same time we have a Youth B climber on the male category. Elliot Skrapaka from Germany, from France, sorry. And Spain's Gila Macia Martin progressing really nicely on the Youth B female semi-final route. She's entering the high point section of the route, definitely, and still looks pretty good, but decides not to clip from there. I think none of the climbers have actually clipped this draw. Everybody have just continued higher up. Let's see what she does. She got to the, that was really close. You couldn't see it on the stream, but she got to the next white hold. I think she took the leading position with that try. Let's see. But then she fall from there. She's at 30 plus now, so tied with Faye McDougall.
Yes.
But because of the qualification results, Gila Macia Martin of Spain is now first in the Youth B semi-final. Same time we have Switzerland's Romain Sabatier in Youth A male route, and we still have 3 climbers in the Youth A category after Romain. Elliot from France making nice progression on the Youth B route. He's entering the end of the steeper section before the upper head wall, so let's see if he can get there.
Nice solid pinch.
Yeah.
Enough for him to take a nice rest.
Yeah. Oh, another slip on the Uday route. Romain Sabatier, his hand slipped this time, so it's not all about the feet. Also, the hands are definitely uncertain on these routes. Elliot Skrapak from France, moving really nice on the upper head wall. He
finds it.
Yeah, he gets to the white chip. It actually looks like a decent hold this way. Yeah, he can hold it definitely. That looks really nice. Elliot is progressing really nicely on the wall.
And we've got Annika Dubler from Austria getting started on the female B route.
Both of the climbers.
He is stretched out.
Yeah. Let's see how far he can go. He still has like something like 6 or 8 moves to the 6 to 8 moves to the top of the route. Let's see how he can manage.
Switched his hands.
We saw a really good try from Moreno Gilardi of Switzerland earlier on this route. And now Elliot from France is moving closer to Moreno's high point, which was top minus, so he fell from the top hold, top move.
He didn't get a chance to clip, so
yeah,
I think that would change the game a little bit. Stay with it.
Come on.
Hold it. Nice.
Oh, his foot slipped, but
he's so excited.
Yeah.
That's exciting. All right.
Really good top from Elliot Skrapak from France.
Yep.
On Youth B semi-final, definitely earning his spot in the evening's finals. From France, we have Max Berton on Youth A route.
Familiar last name, coming from a climbing family.
Yes. So the last climbers we are seeing are the best climbers in the qualification rounds. So let's see what they have on the route. But it's interesting also to see that it's always like this, that even though you did really well in the final, we see like the climber before, Max Berton, fell on halfway up the wall, and so it's definitely not like who's done best in the qualifications, they're automatically going to the semi-final and final. It's definitely not like that. Climbing is a sport of many things, and you need to take those all into account. Let's see how Max does here on this hard traverse jump to the right.
This is definitely one of those moments where you need that micro adjustment in the moment.
Yeah.
Unless, there we go.
Solidly going through that. You can definitely feel the pressure the last climbers have, because they know they've done really well in the qualification. They really want to do well in the semi-final. Also, they kind of got the spot of favorites, I would say, like, because they've done well in the qualification. You can see a bit of that pressure also on the climbing. You really not want to take it sure on some moves, and especially that dyno. You could see that Max was pulling a bit harder on the dyno than maybe the other climbers. So, but he went through it really well. And now he's resting. He looks pretty comfortable resting there. So let's see what he can do. Also on Youth B, we got the climber from Germany, Luca.
Nundel.
Yeah, Luca Nundel. Yeah.
All right, Max. I was going to say move off, but it seemed like he wanted to take another shake there, but now he's moving off of that.
Actually, correcting from Germany, we have Ben Rückdeschel, actually. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Ben Rückdeschel, yeah. From Germany now. Climbing now.
So even on those dual text holds, you can see there's a small little section, the purple dots there that are a little bit more textured. So, you know, those are the spots that you have to really put a lot of pressure on and trust.
Yeah. Max Berdone moving really nicely up on the wall. I think he already has earned a place in the finals now. He's still going pretty well, looking really solid on the route.
Oh!
Barely slipping, but yeah, really nice performance from Max Berdone.
That was enough for the top spot with a score of 35. So
yeah, he can be happy of that. Ben Rückdeschel from Germany going really nicely on the Youth B male route, and at the same time from Ukraine.
Look, we've got Rafael Kazbekova.
Rafael Kazbekova, yeah, from Ukraine, moving really nicely through the hard part. Looking pretty good still. Now we're solving the finalists of the groups on these last climbers, so definitely getting through the bump move means that you have a pretty strong position going to the final, because a lot of climbers have fallen there. I think Rafael is making good progress on the route.
And so has been Rückdeschel.
Yeah.
From Germany.
Yeah, both of the climbers progressing really nicely high up on the wall. I'm not promising, but I'm pretty sure that we are seeing both of these climbers now on the wall in the finals, going really nicely up on the wall. Rafael is now on the 5th place, and Ben on the 3rd place of the semi-final.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Rafael is the last climber for the female side, so she's already clinched herself a spot in the finals, it seems.
Yeah, that's true. You're correct, Roberta. Let's see how far she can go. Ben falling at the end, but still a really nice try. Pretty sure that's enough for the finals as well, because we have 4 climbers coming after Ben. Rafael Kazbekova really barely falling there, but a really nice try from Rafael. I think she might have a tie with Faye and Sheila based on the semi-final. Yeah. Going on the 1st place on basis of the qualification. So really nice climbing from Rafael of Ukraine.
And on the male A side, we've got Matteo Soule from France.
And after Matteo, we got one more climber in the Youth A category. And I think we have 4 more in the Youth B category, because of the ties.
It is quite interesting. There were 26 climbers in the male A side, but they seemed to pretty much keep up with they got through pretty quickly, which just lets you know that the male B side, they've just been spending a lot more time on the wall.
That's true. They've been progressing higher up on the wall, and I think like they've taken more time to rest also on the route. So yeah, that's definitely true. Coming to the Youth B route, we have Luca Nundel from Germany. After Luca, we have 3 more climbers on the Youth B group. France's Matteo Sole starting the pinchy section of the route.
So now, like you mentioned, we have Luca Nundell on the wall.
Yeah.
There's that popular chalk bag. I'm pretty sure they have a name. I need to figure out what name that chalk bag is.
Matteo moving nicely on the Youth A semi-final route. Those footholds look terrible. See, he gets the dyno really well, looks really relaxed still. Yeah, he can swing his body up there. Looking really nice. Second last climber in the Youth A category. Definitely trying to earn his place in the final, which I think
he just did, I think.
Yeah.
There's only one more climber, and he's making his way up through the 6th to 5th place position. Oh, I'm not sure if he knew it, that he was already qualified. He doesn't seem as upset, but yeah, he popped off.
Really, really good try from Matteo Sole, and we will see him in the finals. One more climber coming from the Youth A category. Slovenia's Gorazd Jurekovic. So we are nearing the end of the first semi-final round with U16 categories and U18 male category here in European Youth Championships held in Helsinki Kiipeilyarena Ristikko. Germany's Luca Nundell making really nice progression.
He had to reach for that.
About to enter the upper head wall of the competition route. Let's see if he can get past the section which many of the climbers in his category have fallen off. Looks pretty nice, but he forgot the clip. He's clipping from there. Let's see if he has enough power left. He goes for the white hold. It looks good. Everyone who has done the next move have used the white hold. Let's see. Nice.
Yeah.
He got through the section. Let's see if he can progress a bit on this route. He looks pretty nice. I think the next moves look okay-ish compared to the section below. Like, at least when the climbers got there, they have felt or looked pretty confident, at least on that section. I think Luca Nundell has already earned his place in the finals, but he definitely wants to give his best on the route and try to progress even more. Last climber from Youth A male category, we have Gorazd Jurekovic from Slovakia. So
Slovenia.
Slovenia, yeah, sorry. And he's the last climber.
Luca Nundell getting to those last few moves.
And looks pretty good. He could shake his hand. Still, let's see. He has no clips to done besides the top clip, so let's see if he can get there. Looking still fresh. Last jump.
It seems like you have to control that swing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. I'm not sure top. Second top.
Second top.
Yeah, Youth B. Semi-final route. Looks really good. Nice performance by Luca Nundell from Germany. Slovenia's Gorazd Jurekovic moving pretty nicely on this masterpiece. Route setters have really put in a lot of effort and time on these routes. They've been preparing these competition routes for the past week or even a bit longer. Really nice international route setting team. Oh.
So there you go, like you mentioned. It's not a done deal.
Definitely not a done deal, even though you would be the winner of the qualification round. But yeah, a bit upsetting for him, as you can see, but that's how it goes sometimes in these competitions. You never know for sure.
And then we have Christian Leitner coming in the male B side.
From Austria. That was the Youth A male semifinals, so we will see who are the best 8. You will probably the scores are already updating on the app, so you can follow it from the IFSC series app. The scores here, and the 8 best climbers will be in the final this evening. So we only have 2 more after Christian. We only have 2 more climbers from the Youth B category. After that, we will have a small break before the rest of the young guns on the wall. We will still have female under 16 category, and then male and female under 20 categories coming up.
I think we're looking for the female under 18, right? That would be the female A.
Yeah. Christian Leitner passes the flowy dyno at the start of the route, and let's see how far he can go. All eyes on him definitely right now. Really nice to see such a big international competition. This is the first IFSC competition held in Finland. So really nice atmosphere here. A lot of teams, a lot of nationalities, a lot of really well performing youngsters climbing here in this quite new Ristikko Kiipeily Arena gym.
Keeping his hips nice and close to the wall.
Yes, Christian Leitner progressing to the upper head wall of the route, where we've seen many of the climbers fall. His couple of moves from the section where many of the his companions have fallen. Let's see if he can make it.
Let's see if he can find that sweet spot on that sloper.
Yeah.
He touched it, but opted up. There we go.
Yeah. That's good. I think you need to get past that section definitely to be in the final. So it's looking good for him. Now he's on the 6th place right now. So
at least clinched a final spot with 2 more folks to go.
Yeah. But for sure he wants to show his best performance on this semi-final route. It also gives a nice confidence boost for the finals if you are able to do well on the semi-final, which of course he is already doing, but he wants to get a couple of moves further up. Looking still quite good. We can see from his face that he's really trying and concentrating, but he still looks relatively good, I would say.
That's interesting. I think he's one of the only... there we go. Good
Nice.
catch. He went up there with his right hand instead of his left.
Yeah, a bit of different solution solution on that one, but it worked really well. Another top. So we have 3 tops on the Youth B category. No tops on the Youth B female route or Youth A male route this time. But we saw some really nice progression on both of the routes throughout the climbing. You can see some of the officials here in the picture. We want to thank all the volunteers, part of the Finnish climbing community, who have volunteered to belay, act as judges, act as counters, other officials and volunteers. So these competitions could not be organized without them, definitely. So we're looking up for 2 more climbers in the Youth B route. First up, Adrian Katan from Austria. We will get him on the wall shortly. Here on the left you can see some of the sponsors, the main sponsor being Petzl, and then we also have Varustenet, a Finnish company selling, for example, climbing gear, Pohjola Vakuutus, Pohjola Insurance Company, and then Kaamos Climbing. Also other sponsors, a lot of other sponsors are helping to organize this competition.
Adrian's walking up already, sizing up the route and getting it sequenced in his mind.
Yeah, good to use the time all the time available. Run and jump completed easily. So it's now
Into the pocket section.
Yeah, it's now time for the last Youth B climbers to shine. Everyone's watching them here and also on the live stream.
Little hop, skip, and jump to that next section. I wonder if he's going to take this opportunity to rest like his competitors did. Sure is.
You need to rest where you can, because you never know. Never know what's the next place to rest on. So you really need to take the advantage of those rests provided by the route setters. We have a really experienced route setting field here in this competition. We have as route setters Andreas Matuska and Reini Fitstinger, both from Austria. Then we have Joa Evora from Portugal, Anthony Gulston, our own guy from Finland, and then Stephanie Sexton from Israel. So a really nice and experienced field of route setters have prepared these amazing routes for the youth series during the weeks to come. The competition.
He's progressing pretty smoothly through this route, using that nice thumb catch. He's gonna opt for on top of. There we go.
Changing to the white chip.
Oh.
He seemed to rush a bit maybe on the move. I don't know. It seemed he was not going on the left feet, but he was just like rushing from down there. So
I'm pretty sure he was. He's still good in finalist position. I think that finished him at 7th. We've got one more climber got one more climber to come up from the Czech, Jan Stipek. So although that was unexpected, he did well enough, I think, to get him a ticket into finals.
Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of ties on the 26 plus position, like where he fell, but because of the qualification results, he's getting to the finals. I think we are looking at quite a few have fallen on that move. But I think it's been mainly because they've been opting for the pink sloper and not to the white chip. It looks maybe you're a bit pumped at the moment, and from experience you just don't see all the options, especially if you're getting a bit pumped on the wall. So it's a bit hard to.
And it goes to show you how important it is your qualification finishing is, because that's going to help you if you fall where everyone else did.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I mentioned, the last climber going into the male B category from the Czech Republic is Jan Stipek.
After Jan, we will have a small break, about 30-45 minutes. I think we will. After Jan, I think we will continue at 12. So there will be a small break according to the schedule of the day before the 3 other semifinals. But before that, let's give it up for Jan Stipek from Czech Republic, starting off smoothly on the wall.
The Czech team came with quite a lot of support from their coaching staff. They had a nice massage table upstairs yesterday, getting all the athletes some physical therapy or some training going on, preparing for finals and semifinals. So they've got a nice stout team here.
Nice. Finnish team could also get a massage. Maybe after this they will have one. Nice. Confident jump with one arm from Jan Stipek. I think he knows that he needs to do pretty well on the route. Yeah.
And I wonder if he knows if there's going to be a knee bar, because I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but like chalking up the knee, or that was just or just getting some of that excess chuck off of him. But no, I think he's just getting it off.
He probably, at this point, he probably knows that he needs to climb pretty high up, so it's definitely frustrating for him. It's also like always like pretty frustrating to be among the last climbers, because you have
everyone's looking at you.
And you have all the pressure. You have heard like a lot of climbers progressing. You have a lot of applause in the isolation, and you don't know where they have climbed, but you probably know that a lot of climbers have progressed pretty well because of the time. You can always like think about the time and applause, and then like guess how well the climber did. So
yeah.
You can definitely do that. I think Jan knows that he has to climb pretty high up to be able to secure a spot in finals. He's looking really fresh now, so let's see if he can get past the sequence. I think even though he would fall on the move where many of them have fallen, he would still be in the finals, because that was the case with Adrian. So at least he takes the white chip. Let's see, he gets there, looks nice, yes. So Jan is in the final now. Let's see how far he can still go. Still looking pretty good. Still a lot of energy because you can clip. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Usually you can still do a couple of moves, but you can't clip. So that's always a really good sign. Yeah, nice.
Good catch.
A bit of risk also on that move. Yeah, he's looking really good still. Committing fully. Let's see if we can end the semi-final with another top. in the Youth B male category. He's moving really nicely at the end of the upper head wall. We have seen a couple of tops on this route. Let's see if we can see another one. Yes.
Nice. Good and controlled.
Yeah.
I think he'll take the top spot with that one.
Definitely. So, thank you so far for watching this live stream. I hope you have enjoyed it. We still have 3 more categories for the semifinal coming up, but now we will have a break of approximately 45 minutes. We will continue with the rest of the semifinal group, so under 18 female and under 20 female and male from 12 onwards.
control do you change? For a better one? It's the same or what? Can you attach yourself? Can you clip yourself?
this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, a breath of fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee, one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa. Tomorrow's never promised, so seize the time. Make now forever smile. Tomorrow's never promised, so make this day a time you can't replace. Whoa. A new day's dawning. Open up the sky. A new day's dawning. Open up the A new day's dawning. Open up, Lord. A new day's dawning. Open up the A new day's dawning.
We build our prisons, holes in the walls. Sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we feel. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear now, we can hear loud and clear. Bells in our stomachs when truth is here. Now we can hear loud and clear. Bells in our stomachs when truth is here.
this time. Run at this pace. Keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember? Remember this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Remember, remember this time. Do you remember? Remember this time. Will you remember? Remember this time. Will you remember? Remember this time.
The rules are most, I would say, small tweaks that we made.
Hello and welcome again. You're watching the European Youth Championships held in Kiipelorän Ristikko, Helsinki, Finland. we have the semi-finals going on. Previously we had 3 groups, both of the youth B, so under 16 male and female groups, and male under 18 group. So now we're still waiting for the performances of the female under 18 and female and male under 20 groups. My name is Sami Koponen, and here co-commentating with me is
Roberta Garcia. How are you today?
It's been a really fun day. We see some amazing performances by the first 3 groups on the semi-final. Yesterday we had the qualifications, so it's been really nice to follow this spectacular European high-level climbing competition here in Helsinki, which is, by the way, the first IFSC competition organized in Finland. So we're, as a Finn, I can say, as a Finn climber, I can say we are proud of having this competition here in Kiipeilyarena Ristikko Gym.
And watching the whole team coming together to put on this spectacular event has been amazing to see. These last at least 2 weeks for the whole staff getting everything together, but this last week has been a real production of getting the routes up and really welcoming these young athletes from all around Europe. As we mentioned earlier, the comp organizers are Eni Bertling and Santeri Turkulainen. The route setters are from all around. We've got Andreas Matuska from Austria, Reini Fichtinger from Austria as well, João Evora from Portugal, Anthony Gulston from Finland, and then Stephanie Sexton from Israel. The stream and light crew, the streaming is of Reload Media. They've been doing a phenomenal job so far, and the light crew is Valo Firma.
Yes, thanks also the other sponsors of the competition, Petzl being the main sponsor of the event, other sponsors including Varuste.net, Ohm Drinks, Vertical Life Official, Smellwell, Barbells, Plantagen Suomi, K-Supermarket Konala, Suru Suomen Urheilukipeily ry, meaning Finnish Sport Climbing Association, Valo Firma and Reloaded Media for the stream, as said previously by Roberta, Kiipeilyliitto and Kiipeilyurheilijat, so Finnish Climbing Association, and the local club Kiipeilyurheilijat, from which we have got a lot of volunteers coming in. The Finnish Opetus and Kulttuuriministeriö, so the Teaching and Culture Administration of Finland, Pohjola Vakuutus, Pohjola Insurance, Original Sokos Hotels Tripla for the accommodation of the competitors and officials, Kaamos Climbing, Kauppakeskus Ristikko, and also for the halls, Illusion Halls and Volumes and Infinity Halls and Volumes. Of course, big thanks goes to all the volunteers, workers and audience, as well as the climbers coming here in Helsinki to see who's the best of the European youth climbers.
As you can see, all of the competitors are currently observing the routes. They have about 6 minutes to, whether it's independently or as we see, people working together to work out the sequence, any spots where they may see as a challenge, and really sequencing and visualizing the route before they have to head back into isolation. In the first section of the climb today for semifinals, we did see a lot of surprising falls. There were some challenging moves for the climbers, so it is very necessary for them to have that conversation and work out where they see that they need to have their sequence proper.
Yes, it's a nice way to show off the good community of climbing. In climbing, you can see all the youths from different countries, different nationalities playing it all together and discussing the routes. Of course, most of them are friends together because they compete so intensively in youth cups and European and World Championships together. So it's really nice to see this international atmosphere here, trying to crack down the semi-final routes. little bit about the gym. Today's venue, Kiprolan Ristikko, is the largest climbing gym in Northern Europe. It was opened at the end of 2021, so it's fairly new gym. The area is 4,500 square meters big, and there's climbing surface up to 3,000 square meters. There's a lot of spot climbing possibilities, also a big auto belay station with approximately 30 auto belay devices, and then big bouldering area plus training and gym facilities. And a really good area for the first IFSC competition in Finnish soil.
This gym just recently came off of hosting the Finnish Lead Nationals, and next month, coming up on the 28th, they will be hosting the Finnish Speed Nationals as well. So it's a great venue for spectating, for productions like this. They had this in mind with the design, and we see it really gets to shine.
Definitely. Now the climbers are going back to isolation zone, and in a couple of minutes we will have the first climbers of each group on the semi-final routes. So it's 24 competitors in each group, and they are the 24 best climbers from the qualification yesterday. The climbing order will be opposite towards the end results of the qualifications, meaning that the best of the qualification will climb last in the semi-finals. 8 best climbers from each group will make their way to the final, which will be climbed in the evening. And I think we can see the final routes there, or at least part of the final routes covered with the blankets there on the wall. That's also the steepest part of the competition wall there. So I think we will have some spectacular final routes in the evening as well.
Indeed. In between the sections, we were able to see the route setters make a few small adjustments to the routes, whether it's in response to the first round or not. But some changes were made, and we'll see how the competitors fare on these routes.
Yeah, definitely exciting. We had an exciting first semi-final round this morning, so definitely looking forward to what the other young guns can do today with some nice performances in the morning, and I believe I'm pretty sure that those will continue throughout the day.
Here we are looking at some of the scoring and judging staff preparing for their work ahead. When the climbing begins in a few minutes, we will be looking at the first round of competitors. In the female juniors, we're going to be looking at Laura Norgard Hansen. And in the junior male section, we're going to be looking at Nimrod Sebastian Tunsnade.
Yeah, and then on the under 18 female category, we have Natalie Ventsalu from Sweden. And the climbers will climb simultaneously. Of course, there will be some overlap and some breaks depending on how far each of the climber will progress on these routes. Looking forward to it.
As we're looking at this route, this is one that has a very challenging mid to upper section that we saw it posed a challenge to quite many of climbers. So we'll see how these categories will tackle this particular route.
Yeah, definitely. This, especially what we're seeing now is the part, or what we saw last is the part where the problems began for many of the climbers, and I think we got quite a few tie scores on that one. Yeah, let's welcome the first climbers.
We've got Laura, Nimrod, and Natalie.
Natalie from the under 18 group going to the black blue one. Then we have Laura going to the pink route on the left side of the gym, and then we have Nimrod Sebastian from Hungary going to the route on the right side with purple and white volumes. Let's start the action. Everyone's on the wall. Some Nordic countries on the wall as well, Denmark and Sweden. They probably, maybe they have been here. I think Ristikko organized a junior Nordic competition some time ago, so probably the gym is partly familiar to them. Everybody's moving nicely up on the wall. Let's see how the junior under 20 females do this dyno part, which, like, this was the Youth B boys route. Yeah, sticking the dyno really nicely from Denmark, Laura.
Seems to be one of the only rest positions on this route, so it looks like she's taking that opportunity to do that here.
Yeah, Nimrod going nicely up to this, which posed a lot of problems for the Youth A male category. Here, starting to move on to the steeper section of the wall. Let's see how he will manage this one as the first junior climber. At the same time, Natalie Ventsalu from Sweden moving nicely on these vertical volumes. Nimrod just slipped off. We've seen a lot of slips from that hold previously. So Laura
as well.
Yeah.
That middle section with the crimps can get pretty tricky.
Definitely. We see Natalie Ventsalu reaching but coming up from the wall. Yeah. First climbers of these categories are off from the wall. The routes get really hard really soon, so there is no time to waste on these routes. We have to remember that we have the Europe's best of the best youth climbers here competing for the European Championships title, so the route must be hard.
Yes, and I think the route setters definitely had that in mind when creating these masterpieces, if you will, knowing that it's important to have some separation and to have some uniquely challenging moments on the wall.
Definitely.
Next up from Switzerland, we've got Francesca Walter walking up to her route.
Coming up to the under 18 female route is Isabella Ectington from Great Britain, and on the male route we have Samuel Perentaler from Italy. Isabella on the wall, as well as Samuel on the right side. You see both of the female competitors at the wall right now. Francesca is approaching the dyno at the start of the route. Let's see if she can nail it. Yeah, easy.
Comfortably.
Yeah. Looks smooth. Isabella approaching. Isabella Edkington from Great Britain going on the wall as well. Francesca is making really good progress on the female under 20 group, the junior female group, entering the crimpy slopey section of the route. Same time we got Samuel Pernthaler moving to the Gaston pinchy part of the group route, which has posed a lot of problems for the Youth A male group in the morning.
Yeah, he's readjusting there, trying to get the right position with his hips.
Yeah. This part seems to be a lot about body tension, because we've seen many climbers slipping off because their tension has just deteriorated for a small amount of time and they have slipped from the wall.
Now we see Francesca actually popped off the wall.
Yeah. She made it to the upper
head wall,
yeah. So that's a really good try, definitely. Already now in the semifinals. Now we're seeing some nice progression from Isabella. Yeah.
This section proved really, really tricky for the section below, or the female.
The younger category. Yeah. It was this part. Many of the. Oh.
There you go.
Just a small slip on the foot and you're off the wall. That's harsh. But yeah, that we saw Isabella just passing the move where many of the younger group, females from the younger group fell off. The move where you continue from the left hand on the big vertical volume, you continue your right hand to the higher up sloper. That proved to be a really hard move in the younger categories.
Coming up from Italy, we've got Valentina Arnoldi. We've got Francesca Matuela from Italy as well.
And then from Ukraine, we got Maxim Knukov on the junior male route. So 2 Italians and 1 Ukrainian on the wall right now.
Clipping has proven to be a challenge for some competitors, even one competitor earlier being called off for missing a clip. So it's mindful for them to kind of plan out what positions they're going to be in once they're going to clip. Some folks will even choose not to clip at a certain position or down climb in order to clip properly.
Yeah.
Here's that jump move. Is she going to do it statically?
Trying to go statically. But, ooh, yeah. Got it. It's really risky to do it statically because you need to stand on the volume and it doesn't look too good. Yeah, Francesca Matuela starting is at the start of her route, the black-white route there. Going to the slopey match section, which also seems to be the first harder part of this route. going a bit down.
Reevaluating. Some folks have gone into, some of the females have gone into crossing into that, which has proven to be more challenging. But I think in reevaluating that, she notices just matching straight on is the best option here.
Yeah, Maxim from Ukraine doing nice progress, entering the overhanging and tensiony section of the juniors semi-final route. At the same time, we have pretty nice progress from Valentina on just fell off the wall. Maxim still wrestling with the compression sequence. Let's see if he still got it. At the same time, Francesca is moving up and entering the section where many of the girls have fallen.
Oh, good tension there.
Yeah, nice.
And then moving that over, yeah.
And Maxim completed the kind of jump to the right. He's still looking pretty good and taking the lead position in the junior semifinal at the moment.
Some climbers use this as an opportunity to rest. It looked like he was about to move off of it, but then decided, let me go back down and take this opportunity. Oh, foot slip.
Yeah, but a really nice effort from Francesca. Maxim taking his time, resting. Resting there on the rest, which does not look too good, but the competitors here are strong, and some rests are better if you're strong. Simply put it.
Yes, that's.
He's moving on to the traverse section, which you need to do some toe hooking. Completes it pretty nicely, and still has some energy to clip.
Using those small little textured features on that dual text hole. There we go. These thin rails coming up.
Yeah, Maxim looking really good. Oh, really nice try. He really put the level high on this junior route, being the third climber out and getting a really nice score on the junior semi-final route.
Karla Zrinski from Croatia is about to get started, and Liza Novak from Slovenia has already gotten started.
Yeah. So now we see both of the females from U18 and U20 categories starting on their routes. Yeah, Maxim from Ukraine really set up the bar high on the junior finals route, being the third climber out and doing a pretty nice 29 plus score on the route. So it really sets the bar high for this semi-final round here in Kiperona Ristikko, Helsinki, where we are competing in the European Jude Championships. Karla Zrinski from Croatia, and then we have Lisa Novak from Slovenia. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
on the route. So let's see if we can. Yes. Nobody has fallen from the jump, at least yet, but it's definitely a move where you can fall if you're not concentrating enough. As we can see, the routes, we have seen a lot of slips during the morning in the route, so the routes are really risky for the climbers as well.
At any moment, and you know, we had a few upsets. Even the top ranked person going into semifinals this morning failed to qualify for finals for that reason. So you never want to go in it thinking it's a done deal.
Yeah. At the same time, we have James Jenkins from Great Britain starting the junior male semi-final route. And
Lisa Novak had some issues traversing that slopey, crimpy section.
Croatian Karla Shrinsky looking good on the under 18 semi-final route. She's trying to get the heel hook going so she could move on to the next volume with this small white chip. The volume, she seems to be a bit stuck. Let's see if she can figure out this next move. Coming off from the wall. Still, we have James Jenkins from Great Britain on the wall. Moving smoothly, I would say, up the wall. A bit different style. We've seen some fast climbers, we've some slower climbers. I think James is part of the latter in this sense, but he climbs really controlled.
It's a good close-up to show how thin that Gaston crimp is. He's looking at the next section, trying to figure out. Oh, yeah. Like we said, some challenging moves. There's several moments throughout the whole wall where body positioning, tension, focus is all absolutely necessary to stay on the wall.
Yeah, you're definitely not comfortable at any moment. Probably after clipping the top quick draw, but from when you start from the ground, you need to be ready for anything. And then from Israel, we got Ada Karlsbrunn on the under 18 female semi-final route. Just about to start her climbing performance. And then on the junior female route, we have from Germany,
Annalena Wolf.
Yes. And coming up on the men's route, we have Matan Sat from Israel as well. Both the females are moving up really quickly.
Yeah.
Also, Matan from Israel is now on the wall. Couple of moves in. All of the climbers are the first stages of the routes. Annalena from Germany is approaching the jump on the female semi-final route.
Ada just had a tough time clipping that, so I think she's trying to get a little bit higher to get in a better clipping position.
Yeah.
There we go.
And Matan Sat is approaching the hard section on the purple route, which poses a lot of problems. Compression, slopers, pinches. See a lot of happening right now on the wall. Annalena is resting on the female semi-final route.
There's that. Oh, good job holding that.
Matan nicely completes the jump and gets to rest a bit before the upper sections. At the same time, Ada Karlsbrunn from Israel moving up to the section where many of the girls in the earlier category fell. Let's see if she can. She sticks the sloper. Let's see if she can get her feet up.
Bump that right hand. Oh, she's going up left. Yeah. Oh.
That looked pretty good. Still falling. Also, Matan. Nice effort, but fell a bit after the rest. Annalena still battling her way up the wall with the bad slopers. Let's see if she can stick the pinch. The pinch is a bit better than the sloper. Yes, she gets the pinch. She's approaching the upper head wall of the route. Resting.
Yeah, she's finding some good resting positions. Whether she's actually resting a lot is another question.
Yeah, let's see if she can. Nice. She's approaching the upper head wall where we've seen, I think, one climber in the female category we saw passing the upper head wall.
Yep, Francesca from Switzerland was the only one who was able
Yeah.
to make it past that section so far, but
Let's see how Annalena does.
yep, she's matched her at least in that.
From Germany. Yeah, she takes the white jab, which was crucial for the U2B boys here.
Yeah. She found it, which is great.
Yeah.
That puts her in the top spot, but let's
Yeah.
see how the other competitors do.
Now we have from Sweden, Elliot Eriksson on the junior male route. And then on the female under 18 route, we have from Switzerland, Jill Couture. Both of the climbers are starting their performances. Elliot on the way from Sweden. And Jill from Switzerland having nice pace on the route. On the female junior route, we have who's the
Bar Snir from Israel.
just coming to start her climbing.
Yeah, I feel like there's almost some checkpoints that each route has that, like, can you navigate this first checkpoint area?
Yeah.
Which I think she just did beautifully. Jill Couture did.
Yeah.
She read it properly, so she was able to move off of it fairly quickly. Elliot's also navigating this Gaston move, which I also feels a bit of a challenge, but I would say the checkpoint for this one is sticking that bit,
Yeah.
that dihedral moment, if you will.
Definitely.
What happened?
Maybe it seems like Bar Snir from Israel slipped on the start because we didn't see that, but it seems that she had an unfortunate slip at the start of the route, so
Yeah, it is a run and jump for that particular route.
that's unfortunate. Jill Couture moving up pretty nicely on the female route, and yeah, just almost going to the lead with 24. Francesca Matuella still on the lead with 24 plus.
From Belarus, we have Lorraine Kervin. This is a run and jump, so, or at least a dynamic first move.
Ooh,
Yeah.
exciting. That's a risky move at the start. Nice atmosphere in the gym already at the semifinals. I think we will have a packed gym for the finals. Also a lot of space for spectators. Another climber has entered the spectacle from Sweden. We got Albin Meyer on the junior male route entering the stage. Same time.
We got our first competitor from Ireland. It looks like Kaylin Lenahan will be coming up pretty soon, which is exciting to see.
I think we've seen a lot of climbers from Israel, from Germany, from Austria.
Yeah.
A lot of climbers from these.
The Czech Republic. as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, from these countries. Some from Sweden, some from Belgium. Now having the first Irish climber in the stage in a couple of moments probably.
Reading the route. Lorraine is navigating these slopers to crimps section.
And looking pretty good on it. Also Sweden's Albin Meyer doing a good job entering the Gaston part of the route. Albin Meyer going nicely. Let's see if he can. Oh, taking that heel hook shifts your weight to the wrong position. That's probably not a good way to do it, even though it would feel like it.
Oh no.
Kylie Linham slipping off from the
That sloper section.
yeah, trying to jump directly to the sloper.
Lorraine Kervin has she did get herself up to the top of the folks who've climbed so far, but she was having a hard time navigating which hand position goes where and popped off.
Yeah, but she completed the hard move, which we saw in the Jude B categories. Was a really hard move for the Jude B competitors. So that was really nice effort from Lorraine. We'll see if that's enough. Coming up for the junior male, we got Victor Guillermin from France, taking the last seconds to observe. And from the under 18, we got from Norway, Emily Konders. Victor moving up quickly on the wall.
Just making quick work of that.
Definitely.
Both climbers looking pretty comfortable at this point. Also getting started on her route is Lana Bakic from Croatia.
Entering the slopey match section here, Norwegian Emily.
Oh, she made that nice quick clip.
Yeah, saving some time. It can really like drain your powers if you're struggling with a clip. That was nice work of the clip. Goes Gaston. Now she needs to do the hard clip. Okay.
Getting nice and close to the wall.
Victor from France approaching the tensiony pinch section. At the same time, we got Lana from Croatia entering the dyno. Let's see if she can complete the dyno. Dyno on the female route. Nice, yes. Beautifully. Victor approaching the men's dyno to the right. See if he can hold the sloper. Just need to jump. Nice. Tension all the way on that one.
It looked like he sighed in relief a little bit once he made that.
Yeah. That's definitely a break or make moment on the route. If you're able to stick to dyno, I think you're fresh enough to at least do like a couple of moves from there. But it's really many climbers have fallen from the dyno or to move before the dyno, or basically when they're setting up for the dyno. So that's a really make or break moment on this route.
You're right. I think there's no rest position that's truly going to get you back to zero. It's will it give you the percentage you need to finish to the next point of rest or the finish?
Yeah. Nice approaching by Lana Bagic from Croatia. She's moving closer up to the upper head wall. Same time, Victor campusing.
He campuses it.
Campusing on the route, trying to move quickly. Getting a bit higher. Let's see if he can still clip. He's moving really nicely up on the wall. I think he has already secured the leading position right now.
Oh. He's showing a little fatigue there.
Yeah, really nice performance by Victor Coulernim from France.
We've got Lucy Garlick from Great Britain sizing up her route.
If you just tuned in, you're following the European Jude Championships held here in Kiipeilyarena Ristikko, located in Helsinki. So we'd like to welcome you following the stream. We are now a bit before midway on these junior and youth A female category semifinals here. 8 best from each group will progress to the finals, which will be competed this evening.
Viola Battistella from Italy is walking up to her climb right now. As we mentioned, it is a bit of a run and jump, so it's a bit risky getting started, but
let's see how she does it. Focusing, yeah, easily.
Good.
On the male side, we got Sam Pauline from France as well, starting off on the junior route. For those not frequently watching climbing competitions, the competitors get points basically from each hold, so they get more points the further they approach. They have 6 minutes of climbing time on the route, and they need to make their best performance during that time. They are climbing the routes with on-site style, which means that they've not tried the routes before, and they only saw the routes for the first time during the route observation before the semifinal started. So it's a rough game with only one try.
High stakes.
Yeah. Lucy Garlic from Great Britain making really nice progress on the female route. She's moving really nicely and is now passing the point where many of the female competitors have fallen in the previous groups. Let's see if she can squeeze in a couple of more moves which would put her in the lead of her category now. Let's see if she can get a bit further. Just falling from there. Also, Sam Poulain from France making really nice progress on the junior male route, as well as Viola Battistella from Italy progressing really nicely closer to the upper head wall on the female juniors route. And we see Sam approaching the dyno with a different solution.
Oh, he
and
did
it works.
Yeah, he did it statically.
Yeah, that requires a lot of flexibility and trust on the right foot.
Right.
Risky way, but also the dyno is a bit risky. So yeah, looked really nice for Sam, and he seems to be quite okay on rest at least. And the female side.
Yeah, she's getting to a pretty cruxy part of the route as well. She found that jib.
Looked
side
really
pull.
easy.
And in control.
Yeah. Trying to reach it with the right hand.
I think that's the same hold that Lorraine from Belarus got to. So I think based on her position, she might take the top spot.
Yeah, yeah. And now we have Sam Poulain on the wall. He's approaching really nicely on the upper head wall section of this semifinal route. Seems like he still has some gas in the tank because he can rest on those walls and on the steepest part of the wall. Now you have to do a small jump, not a problem from Sam. He looks pretty smooth on the route. Let's see if he can squeeze in a couple of more moves. Falling from that one.
Yeah.
That move looks really hard. The right hand hold is not good. On under 18 female route, we have from Great Britain, Anya Haimoy.
Sam got himself in the second position with that attempt, so let's see if that holds for him.
Good attempt. Anya making quick progress on the female route.
Then walking up to her route, we've got Magdalena Kompine from Austria. I'm glad we're taking a look at the start of this.
Easy.
Good catch.
On the men's route, we're going to have Benjamin Heidacher from Austria. So 2 Austrians on the wall. And Benjamin just starting his climbing now. Both of the girls are moving pretty nicely on the wall. Magdalena approaching the dyno on the female route. Both of the female and male routes have this sideways dyno at the start or midway of the route. Nice. Anya making good progress on the vertical volumes on the female under 18 category. She's approaching the last vertical volume, which has posed problems for many. Oh, a sudden slip from Benjamin Heidacher on quite at the start of the semifinal road.
The slopers, like you mentioned earlier, they're very challenging and they're very tough on any of the terrains.
Yeah, they're challenging and dangerous in this sense. Anya is going for a jump.
Oh.
Really misses the next sloper. It seems like there's two options: either you jump, which looks pretty hard, or then you can also get your feet really high, which looks really hard as well.
Yeah.
But they've been opting for both of the ways. It's really hard to actually generate enough momentum from the left jump.
I agree with you that there's two ways I see folks doing it, whether it's 1 foot on the left pillar and moving your way up, but then there's some girls who are actually able to kind of compress onto the right volume and they see the foot on the right part of that hold and they're able to hold on and then move off past that.
Yeah. I reckon that looks like the better way to actually tackle that part. Magdalena from Austria, really nice progress. Closing up on the upper head ball. See if she can steal a clip. That's not a big hold either. Challenging clip, definitely. She was not able to reach the...
Oh my word!
Oh, but still pretty close to holding that one.
She almost like pinched the sloper.
Yeah. She was like a millimeter from the white hole trying to reach it, but probably couldn't figure out it, and then opted for the bad sloper sequence. On the under 18 female route, we have from Czech Republic Victory Konechna.
And for the under 20s, for the female, we've got Sara Simekova. And she's from Slovakia. Oh, I'm sorry. And then we also have on the male side, it looks like it's Jaka Yaki from Slovenia.
Yeah. Let's go. We are almost halfway up on the semi-final round. We still have something like something between 12 to 13 climbers per group coming in on these routes, so approximately halfway there. And 8 best from each of these categories will climb in the finals later this evening. Another climber from Slovakia coming on to junior female route. We have Sara Simekova. And Jaka Yaki making nice progress, entering the steep section of the purple route. Whoa, that's a feat of strength.
Right?
Holding the pinch. Let's see if he can do the dyno. Yes.
Oh. And Victoria was having a hard time even getting into the columns section there, so she slipped off a little below that section.
Sara approaching the dyno and easily jumping through the sideways dyno on the female route. On the male side, Slovenia's Yaki approaching, resting a bit, and then starting to approach the steeper traverse section with the toe hooks. Looking pretty comfy. I think he's a bit taller, so he can actually reach on the right to the. So so that might benefit him a bit, but it's still really slippery.
Yes.
Especially in the these youth categories, the length of the climber, it's the route setters really have to take into
It varies.
account. Yeah, it
Because you'll
varies a
have
lot.
some small framed folks, and then you'll
Yeah.
have some
Yeah.
taller folks, and
Yeah.
that box that they have
Yeah.
to think about. Oh. He's still getting his
Sarah Simikova
yeah.
looking a bit disappointed after the try. Slipping from the slopey section of the route. But the length problem, especially in the youth B categories, you have under 16 categories, you have so many different heights in that category. So the route setters really need to pay attention to the routes being as fair as possible, the different heights.
I agree. From Italy, we've got Leonie Hofer, who's jumping on her route.
And Jakajaki from Slovenia making nice progress, entering the another small jump on the route, which was not a jump for him, but makes it smoothly.
This is the section that has challenged most folks.
Falling on that move, I think we've seen a couple of falls already on that move. It seems to be a pretty hard move when you're coming down there. The right hand hold doesn't look too good. You're already tired.
Yep. That put him in second position right now. Victor Guillermin from France is kind of holding on to that top spot at plus 32.
Now we're looking on the screen. We have Leonie Hofer from Italy. Starting, or is at the third clip of her route. And coming to the juniors route, we have Federica Papetti from Italy as well. So 2 Italians climbing back to back on these female junior and youth A routes. They also look pretty similar with the same hairstyle. Competition sisters.
Walking up to the males junior, we've got from Austria, Felix Mader.
And Leonie Hofer. Oh, that's another new solution.
That is a, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and she backs a bit, but still able to hold the holds. See if she can make the clip. She's probably trying to clip from here. Nice. Let's see if Leonie.
She's powerful.
Yeah. She still has some power left. She looks.
Oh,
Yeah, but all in all, pretty good try. Putting her in third place right now. Oh, actually, on first place with that try, Leonie Hofer.
nice.
She's now leading the semi-final. Austria's Felix Mader on the junior male route, taking a toe hook to clip, and then on the youth A female, junior female route, we have Federica Papetti from Italy approaching with a calm climbing style. Let's see how she can. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Executed the foot kick perfectly. That was satisfying to watch. She landed it perfectly.
Perfectly. Moved right off of it. Good pinch.
Nice. Looking really good. Frederica looking really good on the route. Also Felix Mader entering the jump to the right section with the foot kick. Let's see if he can keep it together on this move. Backing a bit down. Federica Papetti looking strong in the upper head wall. She's entering the crux move of the route, or at least one of the dropping moves. Holds it, looks really good. Let's see if she can get the weight on her feet. I think it's really important here to get the right foot really well, so you can get a lot of
Weight on it.
yeah, weight on the right foot, and then you would be able to cross. She also continues, comes back. Oh. Ah.
I think that either makes her tied or puts her squarely. Yep, so that puts her in the top position.
Yeah. Felix Mader, Austria resting, and then we have a other climber on Youth A route. Lia Slobodova from Slovakia. Yeah, Slovakia. Yes. Starting off on her route. Felix making nice progress from Austria. Felix
approaching the upper crux section.
Yes.
He can let a nice scream out.
Giving it all. Let's see if he can stick the big volume. It would really matter to get the next hold controlled.
Yes.
Nice. That really matters a lot, because now we've seen a lot of falls on that move. He's still going up. Yes, that's a really good try from Felix Mader. Really good. We've seen a couple of falls from the one move.
Yeah, he definitely matched what Victor Guillermin from France did. So right now that puts him in the top position. Looks like we're about halfway through. Yeah, we're exactly halfway through. So let's see if that holds for him.
Slovakia's Lia
Yeah.
Slobodova wrestling with the last vertical volume. Let's see if she can get to the next. Yes. She gets the next sloper. Now she would need to.
The bump. Oh.
Coming back down. Oh, trying. Oh. Close. Then we have Austria's Julian. No.
Nope. Let's see.
Ariane Franken from Austria on the junior female route. Approaching the dyno section of the route, and then starting on the junior male route, we have from Italy Anselmo Bassani. About the step onto the stage here in the European Youth Championships semi-final. Yesterday we held the qualifications here in Kipranaristico, and these are the 24 best climbers in each category to make to the semi-finals. From here we will get the 8 best climbers to show their performances at the final later in the evening. I think we had approximately 250 competitors in the qualifications, something like that. So a lot of youths traveled to Helsinki to compete in these championships. Next up on Youth A female route, we have Tinka Rakar from Slovenia. Ariane moving up to the slopers. Same time, Anselmo Bassani arriving to the half moon.
Which I think that's what took someone out prematurely earlier. Or no, it was the half moon underneath it that took someone out prematurely. But it is approaching that Gaston move, which seems to be a tight box for some of the taller climbers.
Definitely. Ariane Franken approaching the head wall. Is about to enter the upper head wall, but has to clip first before moving higher up. The climbers need to clip every draw before moving past the draws.
In that order as well.
Yeah, in that order as well. We saw one unfortunate misclip happening in the earlier categories. Oh, Ariane trying to get her heel up. We saw that solution as well, but it didn't work in the previous categories. It seems really hard to actually get any weight on the heel because it's comes so high and close up. Slovenia's Tinka Rakar moving up really nicely on the female route, just about the approach.
And the male junior route just kind of popped him off before even getting into that dynamic right move, if you will.
Yeah.
That whole section is still very tricky if you don't stay focused and tensioned.
We've seen many falls going to the pinch. We've seen many falling going to the gas zone. We've seen many falling before setting up to the dyno. Usually if the climbers get to the dyno position, they are able to complete the dyno, but it seems really hard to actually get to the position where you can jump. So that's interesting move for sure. Oh, another solution here from Tinka Rakar.
Nice close up to show how not very there's not much of an edge there. It's really much of the pinch strength that's going to determine how good that feels.
Definitely.
And then the transition from one volume to the other involves walking your feet up a little bit. But it seems crucial to see that one black hold on the... Oh!
Definitely.
Walking up to her route from France, we've got Luna Deschaise.
And also from France, we got Maho Normand on the junior male routes.
It must be nerve-wracking for the coaches. It seems like quite often a lot of the teammates are up at the same time and they're like, who do I look, who do I look to?
You need to be able to watch and commentate on the performance so the youth can learn from their performances. Really nice to see a lot of people. Now there are some spectators, mostly competitors and officials. I think for the finals we will have a packed house here in Kypron Ristikko. A lot of space for spectators. So I think we will have a really nice show also in the evening. Both Team France members are approaching nicely here. Luna Deschaise completing the dyno. And Maho Normand as well.
Navigating.
Approaching the dyno. Let's see if he can...
Whoa!
Whoa! that was heartbreaking. Okay.
He caught himself.
Yeah, what a save. What a save from Maho Normand on that move. He was already coming back to the left and he managed to stick the gas down again and then kick his feet. Yeah.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Back and forth. Yeah, nice save from Maho. Now he needs to concentrate for the upper part.
Yeah. Catch your breath.
Yeah, definitely after that. Luna Deschaise from France moving up really nicely on the slopey section. She's about to approach the 2 pinches, which seem to be a bit better after the slopers. Maho Normand also continuing up on the wall. And then we're seeing on the other female route, we have Mariana Yanosova from Czech Republic. Just starting her route, 3 clips in. Both Maho and Luna are approaching pretty nicely. Let's see if Maho can stick this one. Yes,
nice.
He gets the move. That's an important move to get because a lot of ties are there. Luna is also resting resting, wondering if she could clip. Trying to clip from there must be pretty tough. So let's see if she can.
Oh. Maho fallen, I think, on the same holds that his fellow competitors fell on. Yep. Same exact one. Puts him in the top spot because of his ranking position going into it. Oh, and then Luna
Also falling on the hard move. We see Mariana Yanosova from Czech Republic navigating herself through the volumes. Now on the highest volume, but she needs to clip to the left, which looks hard from this position.
Tricky.
Using the slippery bolt protector.
Getting herself in that space.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's see if she can still bump the next move. Nice.
Good job.
Mariana Yanosova approaching this section. The next, basically all the female competitors in this group have fallen from the next 5 moves or during the next 5 moves, so making even 3 counts much. I was saying that making even just like 3 moves on that part counts a lot. A lot more climbers are getting past the bump move now, but they're falling on the next moves. We saw quite a few climbers falling on the bump move on the earlier categories, so.
We've got Max Dinger from Germany sizing up his route. And we've got Kaina Viviand from France also preparing for her dynamic jump onto the route.
Max starting to move on the route. Then we are waiting for Maja Oleksy from Poland on the under 18 female semi-final route.
We're just a little over halfway with the semifinals, with these female and male junior and the female A categories. Both climbers pictured are going through some of the lower sections of the route before it really turns on for them.
Yes, Max Dinger entering the dropping section on the male route, and Kaina Vivian for France resting after the flowy dyno on the female route and preparing for the slopey and crimpy traverse. Upper Maja Oleksy from Poland is at the start of her performance on the youth junior route, youth A route. So we have a lot of climbers on the wall. Max Dinger approaching the jump to the right. Let's see if he can hold it together.
Oh.
Yes, that's
You mentioned it. It's the falling section.
That's the falling section. If you can get to that hold, then you're probably going to hold the jump, but getting there is hard. Even a tiny tilt on your body and you're out of the wall. Maja Oleksy entering the vertical volume section of the route. High heel hook. looks really good to clip like below there. And the next clip also from where Maya is approaching is pretty crucial because we see many climbers climbing a bit too high up on the route, and the clipping position is bad. But Maya cracks this perfectly.
Nice. It looks like Kaina's trying to get a good rest before going into undoubtedly the crux of the route.
Definitely. Maya getting her feet up really nicely. Can roll onto the feet, looks really good. Let's see if she
Get
can
that
bump. Yes. Now the 5 next moves matter a lot on this route because many of the climbers have fallen during the 5 next moves. Maya finds a small rest. Nice.
And Kaina's approaching the crux where I think it's the high
Yeah.
point actually. Where
Yeah, if she can.
oh,
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah. That.
yep, that put her.
Yeah.
Yep. And that, yeah, she does not tie with the others, so
Yeah.
that puts her exactly 1 point
And at
above
the-
everyone else.
At the same time, Maya Oleksy is from Poland, is approaching really. If she can get the next hold, I think that will be the high point. Whoa, that's a high foot. See, yes, that's definitely the high point of the. Yeah, that's the high point of the climb. She's now in the first place. Approaching, still looking pretty good. The coaches from the team Poland are standing and shouting. They must be pretty excited for Maya's performance. Come on, Maya. Yes.
Let's see if we can get in the clipping. Yes.
Now we're actually seeing some moves which we did not see in the previous category. Let's see if Maya can. Barely misses the next hold.
Little jib there.
Yeah, but really good performance.
She should be proud of that.
Maya Oleksy from Poland, getting a 30 plus score from her performance. Climbing definitely the highest up in today's semi-final. Still 8 climbers to go on the female category, female youth A category. So we'll see if we will see Maya in the finals. But definitely an outstanding performance on the female semi-final route.
We see resting Timotej from Slovenia, and then about to get started is Marketa Janasova.
Marketa preparing for the run jump. Timotej from SAC from Slovenia approaching the pinch of doom, I would say. This section has dropped so many climbers. Let's see if Timotej can figure out this jump move. You need to be really fast. Yes.
He did that
easy.
pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I would say so. The problem is that if you're trying to move your weight to the left before jumping, the left hand pops easily. Timotej noticed it and then he just went through quickly, which looked like a really good solution. It looks like if you can get the right hand, the feet will just follow. So it's quite smooth, but the position where you're jumping from is pretty unstable. A nice move for a competition route, I would say.
Yeah.
Also the other routes look really good as well. We have some ties in the scores, but the ties probably do not matter for the results. We'll see after the semi-finals. Marketa completing the dyno. Same time Timotej still resting. Now starts to continue up.
Next up, climbing, we've got from Slovenia, Zala Mlakar-Starik.
Starting off on the Youth A semi-final route. Here we can see her on the screen. And Timotej Romsak really high up on the. Let's see if he can stick the move. Next move. That's really deciding move. Everyone who has got that got at least few moves higher. So fighting, but looking pretty good. Could still shake a bit.
Oh, hold that. Oh!
Nice. Yeah. That was a really good try. Might even...
Yeah, I think he might tie. Or take the top spot.
Yeah, waiting for the scores to update. Some sort of lag in the scores. You can follow the scores live on the IFSC World Cup Series app, where you can just select youth categories, and then you see the youth competitions, and then pick the one in Helsinki European Championships. There you can follow the scores online with the app. It's pretty handy actually this way.
Marketa had a fall pretty in some of that middle section. I think it was that crimpy to sloper to crimpy section. It was hard for her to navigate that.
Zala Mlakarstarik just falls off on the bump move. Which actually means that Maja Oleksi is now the first sure finalists from the under 18 female category with her performance. So that's really good. And I see the coach of Poland congratulating her.
Oh yeah.
There. So that's a nice performance for her. Because we have 7 climbers left in the under 18 female category.
About to get started on his route from Belarus. We've got Nathan Nuruseli, and then eyeing up her route from Austria is Emilia Warnski.
Let's go. Also coming to the under 18 female semifinal route, Annika Müller from Germany.
Emilia coming back down to the pockets so she can get a better foot position.
Nathan Roussel approaching the half moon before the tensiony crux sequence. Smooth jump. Smooth jump from Austria's Emilia Warnski. At the same time, Annika Müller from Germany approaching the vertical volumes of the female under 18 semifinal route.
Looks like she's crimping those jibs.
Yeah, yeah. Just to be sure, better crimp.
Feel a little bit more secure.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nathan moved almost dynamically to the Gaston.
Yeah. Let's see if he can complete the next sequence.
Oh.
Taking that pinch from the lower foot looks really hard. I think many of the climbers have trying to stand up on the half moon and get their weight on the left foot more on that. Well, others have jumped there, so
Right?
that's also a possibility if you're strong enough. Some nice progression from Annika Müller and Emilia Warnski both. Emilia Warnski getting closer to the upper head wall. Annika Müller just fell off on the second vertical volume. Annika Müller approaching the head wall.
Some people are able to find that nice sneaky knee bar in there.
Yeah.
Just for a few seconds to help them get some tension off that hand.
Foot slip, and you can see that she is disappointed even though she got far, but it's always frustrating and disappointing if you slip because it's only one try and you would not like to slip off from the wall if you still have some gas on the tank. That's definitely true.
Julian Wimmer is sizing up his route, getting the climber dance moves on.
Yeah, definitely. The funny moves. After Julian, we still got 6 climbers in the junior male category. So basically, we are starting to see who will get to the final from this category as well. And I think we have the same in junior female category as well. We're starting to see who will get to the final. Final 8 best climbers will approach to the final.
Yeah. With 7 climbers left in the female juniors, it looks like Gaina Vivian might have clinched her spot, yeah.
Yeah.
Finals.
Also from the under 20 male, I think Timotei Romsak has already secured his place in the finals because we have 7 climbers left, including now climbing Julian Wimmer from Austria.
And also Maria Lipovic from Poland. Those are the 2 that you see on the screen right now.
Maria approaching the sideways dyno. And I think we're about to have Lana Gorik from Slovenia to the youth under 18 female route. At the same time, Julian entering the jump. Let's see if he can get the position and make the jump. He decides to jump lower. It works, definitely. If you are able to generate enough momentum with your right feet, which Julian nicely did.
It seemed like he made contact with his feet and the hold at the same time, so it almost just seemed simultaneous.
Looked really smooth. Also, Lana Gorik now starting from Slovenia, starting on her route. Black one with white stripes. Julian resting. Also from Poland, Maria Lipkovic wrestling her way up onto the slopers. She's soon entering the pinches.
Oh, can't forget to clip.
The clip looks hard from that position. She's able to execute it. Oh, that took a lot of power for sure.
Sure did.
See if she can clip from here. Yes. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, let's see if she can recover.
Julian Wimmer making the traverse smooth. Let's see if Julian can get past the couple of moves to go. Looking really good for Julian now.
Let's see if he can make that next move controlled.
Maria able to clip. She's entering the upper. Ooh.
I don't know if you heard that, but he was a little upset about that.
Yeah, a bit kick on the wall.
Ooh.
Oh. Another from Lana Gorik from Slovenia.
I think she was pretty surprised.
Yeah, she seems a bit upset maybe on her performance. Falling on the hardest part of the route, or at least one of the first hard parts of the route.
We see the judges conferring, making sure they're on the same page about points and where the competitors reached.
Judges are part of the important part of the volunteers we have here from the local climbing community, as well as the Finnish Climbing Association and the local climbing club, Kiipeilyurheilijat. Without the volunteers, it would be really hard to organize these big competitions and events. So a big up to all the volunteers, belayers, judges, and others who are here.
It takes a village.
Definitely.
You see Lovro Krep right now from Slovenia, who's just finished reading the route and about to jump on.
So on the under 18 semifinal route, we have Martina Bursikova from Slovakia. And then on the junior,
We've got from Germany, Anna Maria Appel.
so a lot happening again on the wall. All the climbers are pretty at starting positions. Anna Maria Appel from Germany, preparing for the jump, does it easily.
A lot of climbers have done the double clip from here. Let's see, yeah, seems like she's going to do the same. Jumping into the small rose move, which is also satisfying to see. Martina navigated that sloper just fine, but this section has also proven to be pretty tough and challenging for folks.
Let's see how Martina solves this one. Also Lovro Krep from Slovenia entering the tensiony section on the purple one. You really need all the tension in the world for this section. This has proven to be really hard.
Tension into coordination, back to tension.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, Lovro. Now, all the tension in the world. Come on.
Oh! Getting that foot up is crucial.
Definitely. I mean, really nice progress with Martina Bursikova from Slovakia on the under 18 semifinal route. She's approaching the top positions right now. She can get to the next hold.
Look at this cheeky drop knee.
Whoa.
From a... Wow. She looks comfortable.
Yeah. Martina Bursikova closing up on the current leader, Maja Oleksi. I think Martina has already secured her place in the finals. Yeah, 4 climbers to go and she's already in second place. So congratulations to Team Slovakia.
She seems very in control.
Yeah.
Doesn't even look like she's very winded.
Yeah. Are we going to see a top on this route? Also Team Germany's Anna Maria Appel approaching the. Let's see if she can.
Martina definitely getting the high point.
Yeah.
And then Anna Maria, let's see if that gets her. I'm not sure if that made. Oh, yes. She cracked top 8, but we've got a few more competitors.
Yeah, we have 5 more. 5 more coming from the under 20 female. 5 more coming in the under 20 male. 4 after now climbing Luka Jerman from Slovenia. And on female under 18 we have 4 more climbers coming up. So the current top 4, Martina Brzykova, Maja Oleksi, Leonie Hofer and Jill Couture are in the finals in under 18 group.
You're seeing the next Slovenian climber, Luka Jerman.
Approaching the start of the route. Luka Jerman approaching the overhanging section. At the same time, we have Valicia May from Bulgaria preparing for her attempt on the Youth A semi-final route. And then on the junior category, we have from Italy
Sabina Nicelli.
yes, just started off her route. Luka Jerman approaching the jump. Let's see. He might be able to do it static.
Yeah, his foot was already.
Yeah.
Ah!
Maybe he'll try.
There it is.
Nice. That's also definitely a risky move because you need to get your feet. You just get your toes off the right foot on the right wall, and it's definitely not too good to have it like that. Now he's resting. Luka Jerman is gathering some power for the next sections. Valicia May from Bulgaria gets the match and continues on the vertical volumes.
She's able to reach right up. Valicia brings her feet up pretty high.
Luka Jerman wrestling with the crimps of the traverse, gets the toe hook. Looks pretty good on the route. Let's see if he can stick the jump.
Valicia got the bump, put up the high heel hook, and is now clipping.
Valicia May has a good chance to climb herself up to the final. Let's see if she can stick a couple of more moves that would definitely secure her the final spot. If she can get to the big sloper.
Oh,
Falling just from that move.
that might be a bit risky.
Yeah, it's not a certain spot in the finals. We'll see. We still have 3 climbers coming on her category, so we'll see after that.
We're looking at Savina right now, taking a bit of a rest, moving through now.
She's approaching really nicely on the upper head wall. All eyes on her right now.
She's the only one on the wall, so she's got everyone's attention. Let's see if, yeah, she found it.
Yeah. Come on. Nice.
Looks like she likes to crimp all of.
Yeah.
The unsecure hold. Let's see if she can hold this. She looks good. And she's shaking out, moving into the move.
Whoa, she's crimping from that place. Okay. Yeah, she's still looking really good.
Yeah, she soundly put herself in first position right now
Yeah,
with that very controlled move.
And still looking that she's able to pull on a couple of more moves.
Let's see if she gets a little bit of a break here.
Another climber from Bulgaria. We got Slav Kirov on junior male route, just starting off. And we'll see how far Sabina Niselli from Italy wrestles her way up. She's now approximately 6 to 7 moves from the top of the route and still looking pretty good and controlled while climbing.
She hits that just right.
And also on the under 18 female route we have Sofia Avender from Austria starting her performance. A spectacular performance from Sabina Niselli on this route, definitely securing a solid place in the finals. Bulgaria's Slav Kirov entering the overhanging section. Okay, shaking there. That's good. That's a good sign. Nice.
Both look very controlled, but as we've learned so far that
Slav,
anything can happen at any moment.
yeah, Slav opting for the ninja kick jump and it works. It works really well on this one, using the ninja or pogo jump style on this route. Does not waste any time on the rest. Starts to climb higher up. Let's see if it's a good choice. So Sofia Avender from Austria also entering the really drop-off section of this route. Let's see what she tries on this one. Nice.
Nice and controlled for Slav.
Yeah.
Popping his feet up.
We are now looking at two really good performances right now on the screen. These might both be finalist climbers. Slav dropping off. Let's see. Oh, Sofia as well.
Just outside. Let's see if that puts her in.
On the junior female route, we have from Norway.
Yeah.
Sunniva Ovreide. Sorry for my pronunciation of the surname. I'm not entirely familiar with the Norwegian letters, but
you did a way better job than I would have attempted.
Sunniva completed the dyno at the start really easily, and now approaching the next section of the route. Looking smooth and controlled, I would say. Resting on the crimpers. From Spain, we got Guillermo Benado Franganillo coming on the junior male route. Sunniva doing a nice job on the on the route, closing up on the upper head wall of the route, still looking relatively fresh, I would say. We're about to have third climber on the wall from Slovenia, Jennifer Eukaria Buckley. About to start her performance, but now we're seeing Sanniva going really, just barely falling, looking really controlled, but barely falling from the move, which has proven to be pretty hard.
That zone is a tough zone.
Jennifer Eukaria from Slovenia starting her performance. We have a couple of climbers left on each category. You're following the European Championships, Youth Championships here in Helsinki. We have the competition venue Kipelorna Ristikko, and we are about to be over for the semi-finals. We still have a couple of climbers in each category, and then we will have a small technical break of a few hours, and after which we will be starting the finals in the evening. We will get back to the schedule at the end of this semi-final. We've seen some really nice performances all the way. Spain's Guillermo getting really nicely through the drop zone, the first drop zone of the junior male route. Let's see, he found a pretty nice rest there.
It's pretty high up in that position.
Yeah. Slovenia's Jennifer Eukaria Buckley moving really nicely on the volumes, standing pretty low, but the clipping position seemed okay. Let's see if she can get her feet up and if she can get through the next part.
I'm not sure I've seen many of the competitors down climb to that sloper to get their position in. So it's pretty smart for her to do that.
Yes.
She got the bump pretty cleanly.
Looking pretty smooth. Spain's Guillermo approaching the decisive moves up there. If he can squeeze in a couple of moves, he's definitely in the final. Probably he's already in the final, but a couple of moves to make it sure.
Oh, this is the move that most everyone else popped off of. Yeah, I think he's put himself in that.
In the first position, going to the final. Let's see if he
can finish the round.
Yeah. Oh!
I'm not sure if he knew he was already in terrain that no one else had been in, but that gives him the score of 37.
A really spectacular performance from Spain's Guillermo Penado Frankenillo. At the same time, Slovenia's Jennifer Eukaria Buckley is moving pretty confidently up there. She's probably now starting to get to the tight position between with Martina Bursikova from Slovakia.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can. Really nice performance again. From Slovenia, we also have on the wall on the younger junior category. We have Sara Kopar from Slovenia entering the slopey section before the upper head wall. Looking good.
We're just down to the last few climbers.
Sara Kopar entering the upper head wall on the junior female route. We have the second last climber from junior male category from Italy. We have Luca Boldrini starting his performance. And we are still waiting for the last under 18 female Noe loser from Switzerland. Slovenia's Sara Kopar is moving really nicely on the route. Let's see if she can make the cross. Yes, looking really good.
She's trying to find the best part of that
Yeah.
hold.
She has already secured herself a place in the finals, but she still is looking relatively fresh, so she will be able to squeeze in even a better score on this route. Italy's Luca Baldrini approaching the overhanging section, and at the same time we have the last climber from the under 18 female group from Switzerland, Noelle Loser, going to the route, doing her best there at the start. But now all eyes are probably on Sarah Kopar, who's approaching the top section
Yes, she is.
of her route. Would be nice to see a one top for this route as well on this category. We saw a couple of tops on the Youth B category for the males. Italy's Luca Baldrini trying to do statically, but slipping off.
I don't think she can see that there's a foothold kind of around her
Yeah.
knee, but she's going to go into it as a Gaston.
Okay.
Let's rest
Burr.
there.
Yeah, seems like it's working. But now she's got a dead end. Okay.
I mean, she's climbed herself into the top position there, so
Yeah.
she secured her spot either way.
Yeah, really nice performance from Sarah Kopper. Switzerland's Noa Loser moving nicely through the bump move. Let's see if she can squeeze herself up to the finals. I think like the next 3 to 4 moves are decisive. If you can make to the big round hold, then you're pretty surely on in the finals. I think that's 25 points if you get there. And she's approaching it really well. Let's see if she can do the move. That would mean that she's in the finals as well. Nice, getting that move. And at the same time moving to the 4th place now, and she's still going, so looks really good for Noa Loser from Switzerland.
Yeah, she's taking her time with it, but she looks in control.
Yeah, definitely. Nice performance. Smooth. Last climber from junior category, Yannick Nagel from Germany, starting on the junior male route. Noa Loser, the last one in June under 18 category.
It's the high spot.
Yeah, she's on the 1st spot right now. Still it looks like she got it. Let's see if we will see a couple of more moves. That hold looks terrible. But really nice performance from Noa Loser from Switzerland. She can definitely be proud of that. Going into the finals on the 1st spot. The finals will also be climbed in an opposite order, so basically meaning that Noa will be the last one
climber
out in the final in her category.
We see climbing in the female junior Isiar Martinez Almendros. Almendros, I apologize. Whoa.
So we have one more climber in the female category after her. Oh,
I don't think we've seen this before. He changed
No.
the Gaston into
an
an undercling. It seems to have helped him out.
Yeah.
People are so creative.
Yeah, that's a big part of climbing competitions. Looking really good. Oh,
Good ninja stab.
yeah. Yannick Nagel from Germany making it look smooth and easy. At the same time, Isiar Martinez Almendros from Italy, from Spain, sorry, approaching the upper head wall on the female route. And Yannick making good work on the traverse section. Seems like if he can keep it together for. And Isiar Martinez Almendros securing spot in the finals with this performance. Definitely, yes. She's currently on the 4th place and looks like she still has some gas on the tank. Also, Yannick Nagel looking pretty solid on the route, moving up,
Yep.
closing up onto the 1st place of semi-final, micro shaking there. Let's see if he can show us how to top this route. Would be really cool to see the end sequence of this route. Let's see if he can make it. He's looking. Okay, you need to really. Come on.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, we got to see a top.
Yeah. What an ending. What an ending for the junior finals.
Yes.
And he is happy.
He should be.
Yeah, that's spectacular performance from Yannick Nagel of Germany. It was really nice to see the top for that route as well. So that's perfect. Perfect for the route setters as well. Really nice, spectacular. At the same time, Isiar Martinez Almendros fell just below Savina Micheli, but still making a solid 3rd place right now with one climber coming up. And she's the last climber of this semi-final route here in European Youth Championships in Helsinki. We have Rosa Rekar from Slovenia coming as the last climber on the female under 20 route. So all eyes are on Rosa. Semi-finals are almost done. And we will have the finals later in the evening. Here we can see Rosa Rekar from Slovenia walking up to her route. Everyone else has already finished climbing, so she's the last one in this time. Really nice to see a top for the male route as well. Would be nice if Rosa Rekar could do the same on this one. Let's see how it goes on this route. We saw some tops on the Youth B male category, but would be nice to see one female to top it, and Rosa Rekar is our only opportunity right now because she's the last climber out in the semi-final round here in Youth European Championships.
She's breathing through it, taking her time.
As we spoke earlier on the earlier semi-final categories, it's really frustrating to be on the last spots, and it's definitely frustrating for Rosa. But athletes need to deal with the pressure. That's part of the game. Part of the game here, and also part of the game in climbing, especially because you have one try.
One and done.
Yeah. For example, like in the track and field, it's completely different because you have usually like you have
Multiple.
attempts in many of the sports. Of course, not in like in the running sports, but like the others, you have multiple attempts. So if you fail one, you still have a few to go. But in climbing, it's one and done. So let's see how Rosa Ricard does this. She's approaching the traverse section, midway up the wall, deciding to crimp that section. Looks safe. The slopers look really bad on that one.
She's moving nice and steady, though, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems in control and not desperate at all. So let's see how she fares in this transitioning to the head wall.
Nice, looking really good.
It almost seems like it's on accident that they like they
Yeah.
touch that, and once they touch it,
Yeah.
then they're like, oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, she almost almost forgot the clip. Nice that she noticed that because it would have been a shame.
Especially in her position.
Yeah. Oh, okay. She got that one. Is that already?
Let's
Yeah.
Yep, that got her in.
Yeah.
I don't know if she knew that or not.
yeah. But that got Rosa Ricard to the final this evening. Yeah, this was the semi-final round of European Championships held here in Helsinki, Finland. The first time there is an IFSC competition in Finland, so it's really nice for an enthusiastic climber like me from Finland to be here and commentate and watch these amazing youths on these performances. We've seen some spectacular performances yesterday in the qualifications, today in the semifinals, and we will definitely see more in the finals this evening.
Yeah, the talent was definitely showcased here, and we're looking forward to seeing, how much energy they can bring back from their reserves to get on the steeper side of the walls that are covered by the tarps at this point. But a lot of strong, talented climbers here that makes viewing this so much more pleasurable.
Yeah. Now you can see on the screen, you can see the semi-final results. Now junior female. We will continue with the finals on 6 p.m. So there is a small break right now for the competitors as well as for you spectators. Those of you who are coming in to watch the final, we welcome you here. But other than that, me and Roberta will be guiding you throughout the finals as well, starting from 6 p.m. with the route observation for the categories.
It'll be exciting indeed. We'll see you then.
Definitely.
this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, I breath of fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee, one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa.
We build our prisons, holes in the walls. Sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we feel. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here. Possessions hold us, full to the brim. The weights they keep us from flight or from swim. How vast the fields are, the oceans and skies. We lose our sight of, cover our eyes. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, 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 when
seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember? Remember this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Running at this pace keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember? Remember this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Remember, remember this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? woke up this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, I breath of fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee and one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa. Tomorrow's never promised, so seize the time, make now forever smile. Tomorrow's never promised, so make this the day of time you can't replace. Whoa.
prisons, holes in the walls, sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we feel. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here.
wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Woke up this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, I breath of fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee and one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa. Tomorrow's never promised, so seize the time, make now forever smile. Tomorrow's never promised, so make this the day of time you can't replace. Whoa. A new day's dawning, open up the sky. A new day's dawning, open up the
We build our prisons, holes in the walls. Sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we feel. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here.
wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, a breath of fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee, one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa.
We build our prisons, holes in the walls. Sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we fear. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here.
wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, I breath of fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee and one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa. Tomorrow's never promised, so seize the time. Make now, forever smile. Tomorrow's never promised, so make this day a time you can't replace. Whoa. A new day's dawning, open up the sky. A new day's dawning, open up the
We build our prisons, holes in the walls. Sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we fear. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Possessions hold us, full to the brim. The weights they keep us from flight or from swim. How vast the fields are, the oceans and skies. We lose our sight of, cover our eyes. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. 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 When truth is here.
Waiting on your past to face truth at last. Winding through your mind, moment, space, and time. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Running at this pace keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? woke up this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, a breath of fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee and one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa.
build our prisons, holes in the walls. Sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we feel. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Possessions hold us, full to the brim. The weights they keep us from flight or from swim. How vast the fields are, the oceans and skies. We lose our sight of, cover our eyes. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs, when truth is here. Now we can hear, loud and clear,
wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Keeps the heart afraid. No matter what the change, life remains the same. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. As you look through seasons that have come and gone, and you wonder how we even made it this far. Do you remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Remember this time? Do you remember this time? Will you remember this time? Will you remember this time? this morning with the sunrise in my eyes. Just like a new day, a breath the fresh air in my life. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. My boots and briefcase are waiting at the door. My ride sweeter to meet the one I love. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. Oh, it's sweeter the first time around. Oh, it's sweeter the time here and now. I played the dice right and let the good times roll. One knee and one ring, forever it's our show. I don't know how and don't know why, but I'll be toasting all my life. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for hopes arising. Tomorrow's never promised, but now is the time for change that starts today. Whoa.
cracks in the walls. Sunlight we hide from to cover our faults. We alter actions to suit what we feel. The colors slowly fading, seals in our ears. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here. Possessions hold us, full to the brim. The weights they keep us from flight or from swim. How fast the fields are, the oceans and skies. We lose our sight of, cover our eyes. But we can hear, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, now we can hear, loud and clear, bells in our stomachs. When truth is here, 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 when truth is here.
this time? Do you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time? Will you remember? Remember this time?
Here at this venue, we started off with 244 competitors yesterday from 30 different countries. Now we have narrowed it down to 48 finalists from 15 different nationalities. Isn't that, first of all, amazing?
You must have your favorite climbers in the finals, do you? Let's show them also to the climbers that you and the big fan of stand. About some details about this evening. We will start at 6 with the observation. After that, we will present all the new B climbers, and then we start with the new B final. At 7 p.m.
Okay, welcome everyone. Now it's time for the finals in the European Youth Championships held in Ristikko this weekend. My name is Sami Koponen and my co-commentator is...
Hello there, Roberta Garcia.
We already did commentating on the semi-final rounds, which went really well. We saw some spectacular performances by the young guns competing here in the European Youth Championships. Now we are preparing for the finals, and we're going to start with the observation for all the age groups. So we got groups from under 16 male and female, under 18 male and female, and under 20 male and female.
You can hear the crowd being worked up by our announcers as the competitors are ready to come out.
The gym is pretty packed, the lights are on, DJ is playing music, the atmosphere is getting very good for the competitors to come and show their best on these amazing final routes prepared by the route setting team.
You can see the crowd and checking out the routes right now before the competitors come out. It's going to be very exciting. They worked so hard through the semis to get to finals, so they really get to show what they're made of once they get started on these phenomenal looking routes.
Here you can see all the routes, bigger picture. We have 3 routes with rainbow colors this time, so it will be very sparkly and colorful in the finals.
I love it.
The finals will be climbed in partially simultaneously, so the boys in each age group will start, and then when the climber is approximately halfway up, let's say in the green territory, then another climber, so in the female climber from the female group, will start their journey up on the wall. So in that case, we will probably have at least one climber on the wall all the time. And we will be starting from the Youth B category, so under 16 category, and then proceed through the Youth A category to the Juniors category.
As you can see here, the junior females final start list is listed here. They'll take the stage a little later, with Lorraine Kedvin starting actually the climbing. Like you mentioned earlier, it's a reverse order. So Sara Kopar was the one who qualified went and topped higher earlier. So we're excited to see this group.
Definitely, and phenomenal performances by the young guns today in semifinals, yesterday in the qualifications. We had the qualifications yesterday, so yeah, looking forward to this final definitely. This is the first IFSC competition held in Finland, so we're really excited. Excited in the Finnish climbing community to have such a big international competition here in Helsinki. And what a better place to have this than the quite new Kipilona-Ristikko gym, which, as you can see, has the perfect venue for organizing such big competitions.
A lot of hard work was put into this event, and it's paying off with this culmination event in the finals. It's been several weeks leading up to today, and a lot of hard work by the staff, the volunteers, the route setters, the comp organizers, Eni Bertling and Santeri Turkulainen. Obviously, Kipilona-Ristikko and the staff putting this great venue together. As the route setters go, the chief, we've got Andreas Matuska from Austria, Reni Fichtinger from Austria as well, João Evora from Portugal, Anthony Golston from Finland, and Stephanie Sexton from Israel.
This stream is provided to you by Reload Media, and the lights are taken care by Valo Firma. So direct translation is light firm from Finnish to English. Other sponsors we would like to thank, of course, this competition's main sponsor is Special. Other sponsors are Varuste.net, Finnish store selling also climbing gear, Ohm Drinks, EU Vertical Official, Smellwell, Barbells Finland, Plantagen Suomi, K-Supermarket Konala for the food for the volunteers, as well as for the competitors. Suomen Urheilukiipeily ry, meaning Finnish Sport Climbing Association, Valo Firma and Reloaded Media for the stream and lights, Kiipeilyliitto, Finnish Climbing Association, Kiipeilyurheilijat, the local climbing club, which most of the volunteers belong in. The Ministry of Education and Culture, Pohjola Vakuutus, Pohjola Insurance, Original Sokosoters Tripla for the accommodation for the competitors, as well as the officials, Kaamos Climbing, Kauppakeskus Ristikko, and Illusion Halls and Volumes and Infinity Halls and Volumes. So thank you to all the sponsors of the competition. Now we see the climbers entering into the observation of the routes.
You can see they can touch the start holds. They can't go past that, obviously get their feet off the ground, but they're able to feel what that would look like. As we mentioned earlier, if you didn't join us, you can see it's a bit of a teamwork effort in the visualization and sequencing of the route. It's the camaraderie that we see in the climbing industry and community in general to work with your competitors to get the sequence out.
Yeah, it really shows the best side of the climbing community, and I think like we have these small papers where many of the youth climbers have written what's the best about climbing. I think many of those say the community or the team.
The team,
yeah. So it's really nice. Even though climbing is a single athlete sport, it's still like the team spirit and the community spirit are definitely there. So it's really nice to see that the young climbers already have it. So that's a really nice sign.
I agree.
For those who do not regularly watch climbing competitions, there's some information. We had the qualification yesterday. We had approximately 250 climbers in 6 different groups. We have 3 different age groups: under 16, under 18, and under 20. On basis of the qualification results, 24 best in each category and each series went to the semi-final round, and from the semi-final we have 8 best in each category, progressing into the finals, which we will start soon.
You'll hear us interchanging the under 16, that's the youth B category. The under 18 will be your youth A, and the under 20 will be your junior categories.
Also, the scoring might at first be a bit weird, but it's quite simple. Basically, all the holes are worth 1 point, and the higher you go, the more points you get. So the higher the climber gets in the 6 minutes climbing time is the amount of points the climber will get. Then there is the possibility to get a plus if you're able to move from a position to the next hole. Then you will get a plus, and pluses often might decide the results. If we have any ties, then we will have a count back to the semi-final and then to the qualification results.
And that's one of the great things of having a stage competition. You can revert back to how you did. And that's why it's important to do your best in every stage of the competition, because if you find yourself tied with someone, how you did in the prior round is going to be very important.
And we saw a bit of that on the semi-final. We had some ties in the semi-final, but those were resulted by the count back from the qualification results. So it's really important in that sense as well. You can see some of the climbers have binoculars with them.
I did see that.
to see the holes a bit better.
There's quite a few of them with binoculars.
Yeah. Good preparations.
Synchronized sequencing. That was pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
As we saw in semifinals, there were very, very few opportunities to rest. So it's going to be interesting to see where the competitors spot possible micro resting spot areas where they can shake it out a few to get some of that energy back to continue through the route. The terrain on all 3 routes are significantly steeper than the semifinal routes, and so we'll see their endurance and stamina also tested.
Definitely, and it's good to remember that the competitors have already done the qualifications yesterday and semifinals today, including warm-ups to all the rounds. So it will be a hard work for them, for sure. But as we know, we have the Europe's best and the best youth climbers here, and especially here in this final. So it will definitely be a spectacular show here in Kiipeloran Ristikko tonight. The wall is approximately 18 meters tall, and the most overhanging part in the middle of the wall is probably around 45 degrees, 40 to 45 degrees. So, and I think from the whole way, the wall overhangs approximately 8 meters. So yeah, that's a lot of climbing.
Yes.
Ristikko held the Finnish Championships 3 weeks ago, and now their incoming competition, we have the Finnish Speed Climbing Championships on Saturday, 28th of October, so approximately 1.5 months from now.
It's a great facility for you. You can actually see the speed routes over to the left on that shot. So it's also a great facility to train.
Yeah. Okay, and the observation is over. The climbers are still having the last looks and glimpses of the routes, so they can simulate them in the isolation as well. It's always fun, like they need to go, but they're always watching
They're
a bit
backing
still,
up.
then walking, then watching a bit to have the last possible moves to check, so they would remember more on the isolation. Then they can continue speculating or like thinking about the moves on the isolation. Soon we will be starting with the Youth B male and female finals, and our first climber will be from the Youth B male group, and when that climber is approximately halfway up, then we will have the first climber from the Youth B female group. And there you can see the Youth B female final start list. So first we will have Julia Benazubero on the first as the first climber from the Youth B female final from Spain.
Next up, we'll see Anastasia Lukashina. It looks like we've got two from Great Britain, Isabella Rinaldi. Also down further, we've got Faye McDougall. From Austria, we've got Flora Alblasser, Julia Rasmussen from Switzerland, another Spanish climber, Gayla Masia Martin, and lastly, we've got Rafael Kazbekova from Ukraine.
And then on the Youth B male final start list, we have starting from Austria, we have Adrian Katan. Then following up with two climbers from Germany, Lukas Randafir and Ben Rukdeschel. Then one guy from Switzerland, Moreno Gilardi. And then continuing from France, Eliot Skrabach. From Germany again, Luca Nundell. From Austria, Christian Leitner. And from Czech Republic, Jan Stipek. And as said, Jan and on the Youth B female Rafael were the winners of the semi-final. So exciting times ahead.
A little different from semifinals is we've got these spotlights now, and everyone's watching you as the climber up. So that'll intensify a little bit the pressure on the climbers, but that's what they're here for, and let's hope that they trained for that, and it's their time to shine.
A bit of close-ups from the routes and from the spectators. As you can see, the gym is pretty packed with spectators.
A lot of the climbers and the spectators got to enjoy some delicious pizza that is served out of the cafe here at Ristico. In addition to great climbing, you get great pizza as well.
Yeah. Myself included with those. The pizza was great. Thanks to Sergio for that. Okay, then we got the representation of the finalists, as we said previously, a bit ago. We got the Youth B male finalists and Youth B female finalists lining up to the stage.
And the female finalists are Julia Benazubero, Spain, Anastasia Lukashina, Ukraine, Isabella Martinez, Great Britain, Flora Alblasser, Austria, Julia Rasmussen, Switzerland, Faye McDougall, Great Britain, Celia Masia Martin, Spain, and Rafael Kazbekova, Ukraine.
Don't let their small stature fool you. These are some strong climbers.
Yeah. Still getting the last look.
Every last look. The look back by Moreno.
Adrian is first out, so it's good. So soon, I think in a couple of minutes, we will start the climbing. First up, we will have Adrian Catan from Austria starting the final in these European Youth Championships. Here you can see the other spectator area up there, a part of it, so there is a lot of room for spectators as well.
I'm pretty sure that's the plus 18 zone. 'cause
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
enjoy some adult beverages up there.
Yeah.
The judges conferring, making sure they're on the same page.
Excellent volunteers here in this event. We have had judges and also the players. And now we are ready for the first climber.
I love how unique each section is, so we can speak to the beginning, middle and end by their color. So we'll see where, there's naturally a few cruxes, not just one, that'll present itself throughout the route. So it'll be interesting to see where those are.
Definitely. Let's see when we'll get the first climber to the stage. The crowd is waiting.
Anxiously.
Yeah, the atmosphere is packing up.
You can hear the music.
Yeah.
Kind of helping the vibe a little bit.
Definitely.
Now for the first male climber.
Okay. We got the first competitor of the final on the stage, Adrian Catan from Austria. Adrian has a little time to go through the route before starting to climb, and he uses it well. He has 6 minutes of climbing time and try to do his best on this route. Adrian says that the best thing in climbing is fighting against the gravity and pump. I think he will enjoy this route.
There you go. Yeah.
Route, if that's the best thing in climbing. Let's go, Adrian. Show us what you got.
Starting off making quick work of the purple section. Quickly heading into the blue section, which, if we learned anything earlier, the slopers here are pose their own set of challenges.
Yeah.
Especially as we get in more and more overhanging terrain.
Yeah. Looking good for Adrian. This says that Adrian is 13 years old.
Wow.
He must be one of the youngest competitors, even in this group.
Yeah.
So that's spectacular, I would say. Looking really good. He's navigating through the volumes and then entering more crimpier section on the blue holds. Some crimps, knee bar.
I think he knee barred his hand to the hole there for a second.
Yeah. Really looking the knee bars on this one. Nice technique.
We already see a little bit of how shiny that one hole that he just moved off of. Looking up, it looks like there's going to be a few others that are ahead.
Yeah.
makes it a little bit more difficult to gain purchase on those
Yeah.
on those holds. So
Let's see how he will solve. Now he will move on to the steeper terrain of the route, swinging. Oh, nice.
nice.
Smooth.
Nice, good toe hook.
Adrian looking really good on the steepest part of the wall.
Getting a good clip.
And
Now we see Julia Benek-Zubero also starting. So we'll get double the action here.
yeah, now we will see both climbers, which is really good. Adrian is moving really high up, and Julia from Spain is starting really strong and climbing quite fast, I would say, at the start of the route. Adrian battling his way up, finds a knee bar there as well, so he can rest a bit, but it looks like he cannot rest his right arm. Let's go.
Julia made her way out of the purple section into the blue.
Oh, really good try from Adrian Katan of Austria. Really nice climbing.
Great dynamic move by Julia there.
Can she clip still?
Oh, that's getting that heel hook in to get a little bit closer in.
Ah, that's kicking the quick draw, so it would
Oh,
be nice. Nice solution.
that's a great technique.
Yeah, I hope she didn't waste too much power on that one.
Exactly.
It didn't look too easy.
When asked how she specifically trained for this competition, she mentioned that she trained quite a bit in Barcelona, climbing there. So hopefully those walls prepared her for the steep endurance run that she'll have to take on this route specifically.
Yeah, Julia's progressing really nicely. You see like small crimps on the steepest terrain of the wall. It's definitely not easy.
Julia says that her biggest achievement in climbing was placing 4th in the Youth World Championships, so she's got a nice resume behind her.
Definitely. She's climbing really nicely. She's up to the traverse section of the route. I think we're going to have another climber on the wall as well. From Germany, we got Lukas Trandafir, and he's starting 15 years old and starting on the Youth B male final route. Same time as Julia is chalking up and moving through those slopers. Come on. Julia is looking really convincing up there, moving up confidently. Nice. What a
Big swing.
really good try from Julia Benek-Zubero of Spain. Lukas Trandafir is progressing really nicely on the Youth B male final route. He says that his biggest achievement in climbing is the 2nd place in European Youth Cup of Kaunas. So an experienced and successful competition climber as well. And his idol in life is his dad.
Aww.
And in climbing, his trainer, Flo Vietness.
Used up every bit of time sequencing and visualizing the route. And even while they were presenting, he was still warming up his fingers.
Yeah.
So he's in the zone.
Definitely. You can see the clock on the right side, the bottom right side of the screen. The climbers have 6 minutes, so Lucas has used 1 minute and a half. He's climbing pretty fast and efficiently, I would say, and looks strong on the route. Let's go, Lucas. Also, creative moves are something that he likes or thinks is best in climbing, so I think this route offers creative moves. Another climber on the UTB female route.
Yes, we have Anastasia Lukashina, who's 14 years old, based out of Ukraine.
So again, 2 climbers on the wall. Lukas is approaching the high point of Adrian at the moment. Adrian got to the second boomerang shaped hold of the yellow ones. We'll see if Lukas can break Adrian's high point. Still clipping, that's a good sign.
Yeah, the clipping strategy is going to be important for everyone so they don't inadvertently put themselves in a position where they have to either down climb or can't clip from their position.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he...
Yeah, Luka passed the high point of Adrian. At the same time, we can see Anastasia progressing really well on the route. But then just slips off. That was unexpected.
Yeah.
Lukas Trandafir from Germany progressing really well and still looking relatively good on those small holds, just slipping off. But a really good fight from Lukas.
He was up there for a while.
Yeah, really good fight from Lukas Trandafir of Germany. Can definitely be happy of the result. After the yellow section, there's still the red section, which we cannot see right now.
Which I think is appropriate to end in red, because then it gets a little spicier.
Yeah. Waiting for another German climber on the Youth B male group. So we got Ben Rukdaschel from Germany coming up to the Youth B final route. He's 14 years old. Let's go, Ben. Ben says that he likes technical moves in climbing. I think we saw maybe the routes in semi-final were a bit more technical, I would say. Now we have the routes in final are a bit more steeper, so I would say they're a bit more powerful, so varied styles, that's really good. I think in qualifications the routes were basically every group had one route which was steeper and one which was a bit less steeper, so nice variety of different routes for the climbers to test all the skills. Of course, even though this route is steep, it still requires a lot of technique, and we have seen that there are some interesting moves on the route. So Ben going to the slopey section. Oh, looking for another solution. Didn't feel comfortable on matching the sloper, so did kind of this double dynamic move up to this compression, which looked like a good solution for him. He didn't think too much.
Yeah,
he just went for it.
He tested it a few times and was like, no, I don't think this is how it's supposed to go, and then just went for it.
Looked pretty natural for him. So that's good. That's a good sign. Already on the young age, he can make decisions on the wall. Now we can see a graphic on the left side where you can see where the climbers are on the wall. So we can see the points the other climbers before before Ben, Adrian and Lucas have achieved. And now we can also see on live how Ben is moving closer to his competitors. And I think soon we will have one female climber as well, because Ben is approaching the green area. And the green area means that another climber will start on the female route.
Just in time, as you mentioned, we have our next climber up, Isabella Rinaldi, or she prefers to go by Iggy. She's one of the smaller framed of the climbers, but like I mentioned, make no mistake, she is a powerhouse.
Definitely. Come on, Iggy. Ben is wrestling his way up on the big volume underclings. Still looking good. Let's see if he can get the clip in and try to challenge the other guys. Oh, he could match.
We did a piano key match.
Yeah, piano match, yeah. We can see Iggy jumping from hold to hold because of her height, but that doesn't matter or slow her down. That's the attitude I really like.
She just goes for it.
Yeah, definitely. Really good. So, really nice climbing from Ben Rufstetel from Germany. Ben got pretty high up, a bit lower than Adrian or Lucas. So currently on the 3rd place of the final. Well done, Ben.
Iggy's been working specifically on being positive when things go wrong, so she has been very much working on her mental headspace as well, which it seems like it's been working.
And the crowd goes wild. That was a big move for her, but she completed it so beautifully. That's amazing. And the crowd goes through the roof for Iggy. That's how you should do it. She doesn't let her size to be a problem on this route.
She's staying composed.
Yeah. Nice.
Great finger strength.
Definitely. Really impressive climbing from Iggy. Moving up, looking really strong. Just reaching the hold. But seems really seems really comfortable when she got it. Let's see if she can rest here a bit. Trying to find.
She tried it,
Yeah.
Just moving along.
Nice. Looking really good.
She is cruising.
Same time, we got another climber for the male route. This time, Moreno Chilardi from Switzerland. Moreno is also 13 years old, so he's among the youngest competitors today.
Yeah.
Iggy finding creative solutions and still holding on to the wall. She's fighting.
There we go.
Looking really good for Iggy. She's getting really close to Julia Benah Subero from Spain, who is leading now. She's getting really close. Let's see if she can. Just falls there, but a really nice climbing from Isabella Rinaldi. A special plus for the attitude.
Right?
Definitely. Moreno Chilardi moving really quickly through the purple section, now midway the blue section of the route, navigating the slopers, checking if he can clip, and Moreno says that the best thing in climbing is climbing. So
I love his little under
yeah.
his little chalk bag.
Yeah, he got wings. Wings there. Let's see if those help him.
Yeah.
And the biggest achievement in climbing is that he won the Swiss championships.
Nice.
Let's go, Moreno. Show us what you got.
He is finding the knee bar.
Yeah. I think the atmosphere in the finals is getting pretty nice. The gym is packed with spectators. Everybody's cheering. DJ's playing music. I think it will be a really good night here. See Moreno challenging the steepest part of the climb, doing something different than the others. Not.
He didn't go feet first that time like everyone else did.
Yeah, which seemed to work pretty well. Let's see if he can still clip from here or opting to down climb a bit and clip from the pocket. Seems to work. Hopefully he didn't waste too much power on that one. And another climber from Youth B female category, we have Flora Oplaser from Austria joining the stage with Moreno Gilardi.
There you see, the 15-year-old loves trying hard routes and making progress in them. So let's see if these routes are right up her alley.
Moreno doing a really nice press move up there. He's closing up on the leaders, current leaders. Let's see if he can surpass them on this route. The next section has proved to be really difficult for the Youth B males. So let's see if he can get up to the boomerangs. Oh! Really good try from Moreno Gilardi. He seems to be happy with his performance. Maybe slipping a bit on the long move, but really good climbing from the Swiss guy.
As we look at Flora, this is her making her first finals ever in the Youth World Championship. So
moving to the crimper section, the green section, we have crimps. Flora from Austria, here in European Championships held in Helsinki.
she felt it was very important to ratio her hard training and recovery time to prepare for this particular competition.
It's nice to see such young athletes, but still being dedicated, really dedicated to the climbing and training. It's really motivating also for us older people to see how well they perform and how much they train and how dedicated they actually are on such a young age. They will definitely get far in climbing and in life in general.
Exactly.
So that's really good. Another new climber we have from France, Elliot Skrapak, starting Youth B male final route, and at the same time
Flora's getting a high point.
Yeah, Flora is passing the other climbers and is in the red section of the route. Let's see how far she can go. Looking that she has to fight. Ah, nice. Really good climbing from Flora Oplaser of Austria.
Setting a new high point and raising the bar for the competitors that are going to come after her.
And from France, Elliot progressing really nicely through the blue section, midway up to blue section. We can see there are slopers, then we are changing up to some crimps and move up to the steeper part of the wall with some bigger moves. Also getting the knee bar to rest a bit for the right arm. there you can see the graphic. Lukas Trandafir from Germany is now leading, with Adrian Katan second and Ben Rukdashel third, on the third place right now. Elliot Skrapak quickly getting closer to them. We'll see how well he progresses, and I think we will have another female climber just in a second. Elliot looking strong on the volumes.
Trying to get into that undercling, so it's a little bit more positive, having to be a little bit more above it, but coming back down because he feels like that's a great hold for him to rest on.
Let's go, Elliot. Looking really good from Francis Elliot Skrapak. He's moving really well, closing on Lukas Trandafir's high point. At the same time, on the female route, we have Julia Rasmussen from Switzerland just starting on the blue section of the route. Now all eyes are on Elliot as he closes in on the red section of the route. He has
getting a new high point.
Yeah, he has surpassed Lukas and just falls on the first red hold. Really solid performance by Elliot Skrapak of France.
Julia getting through a tricky section with an overhead press into this dynamic jump that we saw everyone do. Nice.
Solid climbing.
Julia is another climber who has been really working on her mental game and spent some time preparing mentally for this level of competition. And the 14-year-old loves the diversity in climbing that she sees. Getting a good rest in with the toe hook before moving into the green section. We've got some smaller crimps.
And at the same time, we have another male on the stage. We got Luca Nündel from Germany starting soon his progress on the wall. But now Julia Rasmussen from Switzerland is moving pretty solidly up the wall and is about to get to the yellow traverse section of the route.
These routes are really asking for the competitors to be mobile and flexible, especially in the hips. So you have to be good at all the disciplines, especially toe hooking and getting it where you have the tension throughout your whole body.
Definitely. Here we can see Luca Nündel starting his route. Same time, Julia Rasmussen progressing really nicely through the female route.
This is where Iggy kind of popped off. She's encroaching on Julia Zubero's high point. There she goes. Not forgetting to clip.
Yeah. Looking good for Julia. She's on the second place now. Let's see if she can surpass Flora Oplasser from Austria. I think
that might have been the same spot.
Yeah, it looked like the same spot. Simultaneously, Luca Nündel progressing really well through the blue section. Luca is, despite his age, he's 14, he's a pretty experienced competitor, He has placed twice on the first place in European Youth Cups and a fifth place in Youth World Championships. So
Wow.
quite an impressive resume
We
for
got
Luka
some
Nundell.
accomplished
Um,
climbers here.
Yeah. This is the first IFSC competition in Finland, held here in Kiipelon Ristikko. So we're really pleased to have all these young guns here showing their best in front of international and Finnish climbing community. So it's a really nice competition here in Ristikko. Luka Nundell making a nice work of the steep section. Seems to find some kind of resting position up there, which probably is not a rest for everyone.
Yeah, to some it would not be.
Yeah. Let's go, Luka. Show us how to do it.
It's pressing on that. That was unique. I did notice there's a little stopper jib, if you will, in
Yeah.
in that crimp section. And it's slotted, so you have to go in there with precision.
Yeah.
Also getting started on her climb is Faye McDougall from Great Britain. The 15-year-old loves to travel. It's one of their favorite reasons or things about climbing.
Luka fighting high up on the second boomerang. He's progressing really nicely, and it's about the let's see if we can get the graphic here, because I'm not certain, but yeah, he's progressing. I think he's on the third place right now. See, he still looks like he got some gas on the tank. Yes, fighting through those small holes.
Fighting.
Yeah, let's see. Come on, Luka. Show us your best. Let's see. I think Elliot fell from the next hold. Luka got it.
He secured it.
Yeah. Nice. The crowd is going wild. Luka has a new high point on the male route.
Sure did.
You can always tell from the crowd's reaction when somebody, and it's also pretty frustrating on the isolation, because you can always tell when somebody got a new high point, and you can also tell it by the time they are spending on the wall when the next climber is set onto the sent to the wall. So it's always frustrating to be one of the last climbers out. But really nice performance by Luka Nundell of Germany.
Yes. That put him in the top position so far, with 2 more climbers coming in his division.
So, saying that, Luka Nundell secured the bronze medal of his category.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, by that performance. We'll see if the medal will be brighter, but it's at least he got the 3rd place. So well done.
Faye coming into this dual text area where she's really looking for, there's a hold place on top of that hold, and that's probably the only textured part of that hold there. And then moving past it, now she put her foot on it.
Oh, she's going directly, not resting at all. Let's see if she
There's
can...
that flexibility.
Yeah. I would not see myself on that position.
Myself neither.
It's amazing. Amazing how talented these young climbers are. While Faye is approaching the high point, or is quickly approaching the high point section of the female route, we have Christian Leitner from Austria starting on the male Youth B male route. And just Faye came off the wall at the end of the traverse section. So we have 2 more climbers in the female and 1 more climber after Christian on the male series. And Christian likes rock climbing. He says that sending hard roots on the rock is the best thing in climbing. Seems like he can send hard roots on plastic as well.
Exactly.
Being on the final and climbing in the second last place, meaning that he was second on the semi-final round.
It's a whole different particular set of skills to climb this hard on indoors and then to equally climb hard outdoors.
Yeah.
So.
And his idol in life and climbing is Andy Matuska, so must be nice to climb on
to climb
routes.
the routes. Yeah.
Andy Matuska is the chief route setter of this competition, also from Austria. Austria known as a really traditional climbing country, as well as really they have a lot of really good competitor climbers in Austria as well, and good routes in competition climbing. Bit different compared to Finland, where competition climbing is, I would say, relatively new, but we got this new generation of young climbers who are motivated to climb and compete on competitions. Finland has always been more of this like rock climbing country, I would say, and people have not been that motivated to compete, but now I think the situation is changing and people are taking competitions more seriously, so it's also really nice to see the younger generation coming in.
Exactly, and having a great resource as this gym in Kivenluoto and Ristico will give them the resources to
definitely
to hone in their skills for this level of competition.
Christian Leitner from Austria approaching the yellow section on the male route.
And then also taking a quick look at Gayla Macia Martin, a 15-year-old from Spain who's just getting started on her route as well, as we see the pan out there.
Christian fighting his way up.
Yeah, and getting the crowd into it. You can hear them really yelling their support for telling them to fight hard.
Let's see if he can squeeze in a couple of more moves. The crowd is going wild.
Really are.
Christian is approaching the first position. He secured the first position right now. He clips, but still is able
Still going.
He's looking really good now.
He's giving the crowd a show right now.
Definitely.
Hold on.
Oh, the holds look really bad. Oh. Spectacular effort from Christian Leitner of Austria. 14 years old. That's crazy.
He put
crazy.
A pretty good separation between himself and second place, so let's see if that stands.
Yeah. That might be the winning effort. Let's see. We still have one climber coming up. The winner of the semi-final, Jan Stipek. So from Czech Republic, so we'll see if that holds. Jan definitely knows that he needs to climb really well on pace of the applaud.
Let's see if the crowd can give him the energy.
Yeah.
Looking at Gayla here, her biggest achievement so far has been placing second in Youth World Championships in the boulder category. So of course, in order to prepare for this competition, she's been doing a lot more routes lately. As most of the climbers has stated, her climbing idol is Janja Gardenbrett. The phenomenal, untouchable Janja. Getting a good rest here.
Looking good. At the same time, Jan Stipek was welcomed to the stage. The last climber of Youth B male category. And
Galia getting into this top section where we see a little bit of a spread and separation between the competitors, but making her way up to Julia Rasmussen's high point.
Jan Stipek progressing really nicely. Gayla Sia Martin moving really nicely. She's
A few holds away from.
yeah, nice.
There we go.
That's the high point on the female route. Still looking like she got a lot to do.
She's got some fuel in the
Whoa.
tank.
Yeah. Whoa, that move looks hard. Nice, really nice effort from Gayla of Spain.
Yeah. Also some separation between her and Julia Rasmussen in second place. So let's see if Rafaela Kazbekova, which is the last competitor in the female side, can answer that challenge.
Here we see Jan Stipek giving his best on the final route. Jan is also he's 15 years old, but an experienced competition climber with multiple European Cup wins. So he's no stranger to competition climbing. Moving up really quickly on the wall. I like his climbing style. Taking his time to rest.
We see that familiar resting position.
Yeah. Looking pretty good. See if he can. Yes. Crossing there. That's an option as well. And another piano match.
See the tension in his heel there.
Yeah.
On screen, it looks like they're just holding, effortlessly holding onto the wall.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of work that's going into staying on the wall.
Definitely.
Oh,
Whoa.
skip the second.
He catched the toe hook mid-air. That's crazy. Doing some spectacular moves.
There's always some risk to doing dynamic moves,
Yeah.
but also the reward comes from not expending too much energy,
Yeah.
the tension energy that you use in staying
Yeah.
on the wall. So risk and
Yeah.
reward, and that one really worked out for him.
Yeah, and Jan says he likes dynos and dynamic movements, so he really climbs as he speaks, I would say. Jan Stipek, let's see if he can. He's fighting his way up, still looking pretty good, and
Yeah.
can clip.
He's put himself on the podium already, so
Yeah,
he's looking at silver.
yeah, he's really giving up a show here. Let's see if he can cross to the undercling. Come on.
Switching that feet
Getting
out.
the undercling would mean that he would secure the win.
There he goes.
Let's see.
Does he know? I don't know.
Let's see if he can still top. The crowd goes wild here in Kiipelon Ristikko. Let's see if Jan Stipek of Czech Republic, if he can top
There
the route.
he goes.
Yes. Spectacular performance by Jan
Nice. He's
Stipek.
very excited.
He
worked very hard for that.
Yeah, spectacular, really nice performance by Jan Stipek from Czech Republic. Now all eyes on Rafael Kazbekova of Ukraine.
Already moving into the green section. The 14-year-old loves, the best thing about climbing for her is enjoying friends, and she particularly likes the technique in climbing and getting creative. So let's see how creative she gets on this. Her idols in climbing are Jane Kim, obviously Janja Garnbret, but she also listed her sister, Janja Kazbekova.
Looking really good. I think she had the 5th place in the Youth World Championships in Seoul, South Korea, so That's a really, really good performance there as well. So let's see how she will do in these European Championships here in Helsinki.
This is equally impressive. She climbs 8B and lead outside. So another multi-dimensional climber.
Yeah. All eyes are on Rafa now. Let's see how she does on this route. She has still some way to go before the sections where the previous climbers have fallen off.
Steadily making her way up.
Nice.
Again, we see the tension with the close-up throughout the body.
Yeah.
The amount of energy that these athletes are putting in that 6-minute gap or however long they're on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her it seemed like her right arm just popped.
Right.
She seems a bit disappointed, but the effort was definitely good. Good there.
Yeah, that kept her right outside of the podium. That unexpected pop.
That's a shame always that if a slip happens. We have seen quite a few slips in the semi-final, but still a really good performance from Rafael Kastmikova from Ukraine.
There we go. Now we see the female Youth B final results with Gelia Masia Martin topping the group out, followed by Julia Rasmussen from Switzerland and then Flora Oblasser from Austria.
Seems like Julia and Flora had a tie in the final, but then their positions are solved by a count back to the semi-final results. So this was the Youth B finals. We will soon be starting the Youth A group finals. Yeah.
Here we see our top 3 in the male B category. Getting ready to take a picture.
A really nice ending for the competition for Jan to top the route actually. It seemed that he was struggling a bit on the middle, but yeah, he still kept it together. And there we have the winners of this category. I think we will have a proper award ceremony afterwards, yeah, after all the series are done, but
Here we have the presentation of the Youth A categories with the males coming out first.
We have Elias Kysela, Ricardo Vicentini, Sam Hammond, Alexandre Noel, Darius Rapa, Matteo Soule, Rys Conlon and Max Berton in the male final.
Followed up by the females with Mariana Yanosova, Jill Couture, Valicia May, Leonie Hofer, Maya Oleksi, Martina Borsikova, Jennifer Eucaria Buckley, and Noelle Lucet.
And the climbers already had their route observation, so they will go back to the isolation. And first up, we will have Elias Kysela from Slovakia.
As the competitors finish out their section, they are joining the spectators out here to cheer on their teammates and fellow competitors.
If you joined us now, you're watching the European Youth Championships held in Kipirona Ristikko, Helsinki, Finland. And we're about to start the Youth A series, so under 18-year-old series final here. We had the semifinals earlier today, and 8 best climbers from each category made their way to the final this evening.
Here we see the start list in the particular order that they qualified based on their semifinals performance. We got some volunteers cleaning up the floors, getting some of that extra chalk off the floor. I'm sure it rains down on the belayers.
Yeah.
So cleaning up the floor a little bit for the...
Yeah. Good moment to thank all the volunteers of the competition. We would not be able to put up such a high-level event here in Helsinki without all the volunteers, all the belayers and everyone. So it's really nice to see the climbing community in Helsinki coming in and creating a big competition like this.
It is impressive. It is definitely a professional event.
Yeah. Thank you for the stream to Reloaded Media, figuring out the streaming, and also from the light to Valo Firma. Then the main sponsor of the event is Spetzel, and other sponsors include Varustenet, Pohjola-vakuutus, Kaamos Climbing, K-Supermarket Konala, the Ministry of Teaching and Education of Finland, Barbells, Smellwell, YY Vertical, the Kuru, the local climbing club, from most of the volunteers work on. Also, we got Illusion Halls and Volumes and Infinity Halls and Volumes, as well as Plantagen Suomi, which will provide the flowers to the winners or the podium. So it's a flower store. So thank you to all the sponsors. Now we're starting the Youth A final with the first male on the stage, Elias Kysela of Slovakia.
And we've got a new route to peer and look at.
Yes, so it will be interesting to see new moves as well. Elias said that his biggest achievement in climbing is 8C+.
Wow.
So he has done an 8C+, or even multiple, I don't know, but at least one.
Oh, that undercling pocket.
Looks hard.
You can kind of see on the screen, but it is getting into a much more overhung section.
Yeah, this section is approximately 40 degrees, I would say, overhanging. So we're really on overhanging terrain, and the wall continuing from there, the whole wall is more or less overhanging. So it will be a full-time job to try get after the wall.
Yeah.
Come on, Elias. Show us what you got.
And he is moving quite quickly through that steep section.
Yeah.
I think the quicker you move out of there, the less energy you're spending holding yourself in that overhung position.
Yeah, And soon, I think we will soon have the first female competitor as well on the wall. Elias is approaching the yellow section with some big pinches. Opting for the crimpers. Whoa. Come on, Elias, looking strong. First climber out in Ute A. Nice effort from Elias Ksela of Slovakia. Really well done.
And then also right off the bat, we've got Mariana Janasova from the Czech Republic, 16 years old.
You can see her handprints on the on the ties.
The fashion statement, maybe.
Yeah. Let's go, Mariana Janasova. She's approaching the dyno section of the route.
This route kind of gives you a little bit of everything, which is one of the things that she loves best in climbing, that it's always different. You always find some new moves and styles that you can improve on. Great dynamic move.
Looking really solid, entering the green section of the route. A bit more crimps on this section. The final routes look really good in style, really varied. Oh.
There we go with that multi-textured. I don't think she saw that it was pretty slippery on top of that, or at least didn't make contact with the hold that's on top of it. She seemed pretty surprised and disappointed in that. Yeah,
there is a hold screwed on the dual texture volume, but she barely missed the hold, so seemed like that she still had some gas left and would have liked to climb more. Coming up on the male route, we got Riccardo Vicentini from Italy. And he likes the sense of freedom that I feel when I climb. I can agree to that. Come on, Riccardo. He's also an experienced competition climber. His best achievement is 5th place in the World Youth Championships this year. Moving up pretty quickly on the wall.
I wonder if that's going to be a trend that we see, that the goal is just to get in and out of this section as quickly and efficiently as they can.
Yeah.
It's really digging his shoes in to make sure that they've made good contact with the smaller holds.
Yeah. The climbers must be fatigued already. Yesterday they competed on 2 qualification routes, and today they already have competed in the semi-final, and here we have the 8 best of each category competing in the final. What a spectacular show. Riccardo Vicentini from Italy, looking really solid on the route. Nice toe hook skills there. Let's see. And nice flexibility as well.
Right.
See if he can get to the
be a
yellow crimp. Yeah. Still looking good. He can find a couple of spots where to shake a bit, but there seems to be no rests on this route. You just need to find places where to do some micro shakes.
Yeah. Also getting started, we've got Jill Couture from Switzerland, age 17.
Come on, Ricardo. He's moving on to the pinches. Getting closer to the high point by Elias Kysela. He's a couple of moves away from the high point of Elias. Let's see if he can figure out the way to get to the... Yes.
There he is. Yep.
Still looking pretty good. Let's see if he can
Nice.
get the next crimp.
Hand foot match. Oh,
Just pops off.
pops right off.
But looked like he could not have clipped anymore. So really nice performance from Riccardo Vicentini of Italy.
Looking at Jill, you've got your European Youth Champion in the bouldering discipline.
And we can see a bit more of the chalk art, probably made in the isolation, a heart in the in the back this time. Isolation things. Let's go, Jill.
She looks like she's trying really hard because it looks like her favorite best thing in climbing is having rest days. So, she jumped right off, popped right off the wall.
Another rather unexpected fall on the final route.
She didn't look like she was having too much trouble with that.
Yep.
Until she did.
Coming off to the males route, we have Sam Hammond from Great Britain. Jumping straight onto the wall, literally.
Having some trouble with that first clip, but then using that opportunity to double clip before heading up the route. Now we can see the map to compare our climbers to their previous competitor. Coming back down and getting a better clipping position before heading into, you can see the angle break in the wall there like you mentioned earlier. So
Yeah. The steepest section. A lot of feet cuts here on this section. Powerful climbing. Sam Hammond's biggest achievement in climbing is making finals in the European World Cups. And being a British, his idol is Jim Pope.
quickly heading in and out of the green section, not before
Yeah.
clipping.
Let's go, Sam. Looks like he still has some energy left. Can hold on to the small holds. Let's see how he handles the bigger ones.
That reach.
Yeah. seems to get a good heel hug.
Ooh, it's almost like a heel toe cam.
Yeah, yeah.
Keeps you nice and secure.
Yes, looking really good for Sam Hammond. Let's see if he can get the next one. Yes.
He got nice and scrunched up there, getting a high foot. Let's see if we can get that clip.
He can still get the clip.
Oh.
But I think he didn't manage to get a plus probably from that one. I didn't see if he tried to move, but
I think it was enough to still put him in the first position based on his semifinals ranking. I think he tied Riccardo Vincenti with 34.
Okay, then he's on the first place right now. Coming up to the female route, just starting up, Valissa May from Bulgaria. Just moving up to the press section with the overhead press, and then followed by the sideways dyno to the right with the blue volumes.
The 16-year-old is a Bulgarian national, but also has British and Jamaican roots as well.
Moving smoothly to the green section with some crimps. Let's see how she can handle them.
She says that she didn't train specifically for this competition, just trained for herself, the way that she would be able to control her nerves on the day of the competition. So she says that her biggest achievement is reaching finals for the lead in this particular competition here, the European Youth Championship. So it's great to see newer talent coming in and also achieving some higher competition placements as well.
Definitely. And her climbing is looking really solid. She's now on the first place of this UA final. Moving on to the traverse section. Another also at the same time as Valissa May is approaching the red section. We have Alexandre Noël from Belgium starting off on the male route. And Valissa May just coming off before the red
section, yeah.
Yeah, but a really nice effort from her.
Yeah, that actually put her in the first position, and quite a big spread between her and the second. Obviously, we still have 5 more competitors to go, so let's see if that will help her get to the podium.
Yeah. All in all, a solid performance by Valissa May. At the same time, Alexandre Noël from Belgium is... Whoa, what a save there.
It's one way to get the crowd's attention.
Yeah, you could hear the crowd holding breath after that one. Let's see, I hope he didn't waste too much power in that one, but he seems to be continuing quite well. Let's see, Alexandre, come on.
He's approaching his field of competitors where many of the drop zones have happened.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a nail biter with him.
Yeah. Yeah, he puts on a good show for sure. Nice.
That's interesting. Oh.
What an effort with a couple of saves from Alexandre Noël.
Getting started on her route from Italy, we've got 17-year-old Leonie Hofer. Getting her first 2 clips in pretty quickly. Best thing in climbing for her is trying hard on routes and boulders, and she loves that adrenaline rush. I wonder if this comp is helping with that right now. All eyes on her. The way she trained specifically for this competition was actually climbing outside on rock. So let's see if it translates well for her. That overhand press.
Yeah. To the sideways dyno. Solid. Getting in the toe hooks.
This section has had some folks unexpectedly fall. I don't know if the dual text footholds had anything to do with it. You can tell she slipped a little bit before getting that toe hook, but now she's moving off of it quickly. Oh, she found the hold on top of that follow-up dual text, where it did unfortunately have a victim where someone didn't get to that hold and they slipped right off.
Yeah, yeah. Looking really good.
She's moving quickly.
Yeah. At the same time, we got on the male route, entering the stage is Darius Rapa from Romania, soon to start climbing. But at the same time, all eyes are on Leonie Hofer, who's approaching the red section of the route. Let's see if she can get a bit higher. She has to clip now. Let's see if she can still clip.
Oh, wow. You saw that try hard on her face.
Really good effort from Leonie Hofer of Italy.
It was enough to put her at least 1 point ahead of Valicia May.
4 climbers coming up on a female category, and after Darius we will have 3 more climbers in the male category.
So we're about halfway through our Youth A competitors.
Darius says that his biggest achievements in climbing include climbing in 9A, winning European Youth Cup, and being in the finals of the last Youth World Championships. Impressive.
It's beyond impressive how hard these young climbers and athletes are climbing.
Definitely putting on a spectacular show here in Kipron Ristikko, where we are holding the European Youth Championships this year. The first IFSC competition held in Finland. Looking really good for Darius from Romania.
It's got a solid foot placement there.
Let's go, Darius.
Just trying to figure out how to release that toe hook.
That's a lot of tension there on the shoulders, releasing the toe hook. Trying to take the hold a bit differently with his palm. See if he can figure out. Yes, getting to the
Straight to the crimp.
yellow hold between the big green holds. Let's go. Here you can see the Darius Rapa progressing closer to the 3 podium holders at the moment. He still has some moves to do before he would secure a podium placement. Let's see if he can do it.
We also see Maja Oleksy from Poland getting started on her route.
Whoa.
It's the second person who's tried going in left-handed for that.
Yeah.
I think he might be rethinking that.
Yeah.
No?
Oh. Darius Rapa managed to clip, but just fell before the 3 podium holders at the moment. Seemed that he could not get his heel hook, right heel hook up, so that seems to be the way to continue with the right arm. It seems quite impossible if you go with your left arm first.
Yeah.
It seems that it's not working that way. So we have a Polish climber, Maja Oleksy, now on the female final route.
She's in these dishes trying to shake it out before going into this dynamic paddle move.
And completes it with ease. Entering the crimp section with green holds.
Which can be tricky if you don't have your sequence down. She's moving through it quite quickly. Oh, that slip, there we go. That slippery section.
What a save from Maja, matching mid-air on the small crimp. Barely having enough room for fingers and one hand. Being able to match there and still fighting up. See if she can recover enough from that and try to complete the yellow traverse section.
And Maja has placed in the past before 3rd place at the Youth European Championships, 4th at the Youth World Championships last year, and she's very proud of climbing 8B plus outside.
Nice. Maja closing in on the podium holders. Let's see if she could clip that one.
Ah. Ooh.
That fall looked pretty
Painful.
bad.
Yeah.
See, hopefully she didn't hurt herself.
I think she looks rattled, but
Yeah, it's a hard impact. Maybe she's okay. At least some bruises hitting harsh volume with force.
If her last name sounds familiar to you, she's the daughter of Tomasz Oleksy, who's one of the best climbers in the world in the 80s and 90s. So she is definitely following in her dad's footsteps. Hopefully she's all right.
At the same time, we have Matteo Soule from France starting on the Youth A finals route. He says that the best thing in climbing is one-finger pockets or climbing outdoors. Unfortunately, we don't have one-finger pockets here on this final route, but I hope he enjoys the route still. Seems like Maja at least walked away from the scene, so I hope she's okay with the fall.
It has put her in the first position at 38 plus points, so there are 3 more climbers that have to go, so let's see if it holds, see if the injury was worth her while.
And Matteo Sole moving up quickly through the blue section, entering the green holds.
You can hear the crowd really getting into supporting the climbers.
Matteo entering the compression section and about to enter the yellow holds. He says that his biggest achievement in climbing is climbing 398s outdoors. So a passionate outdoor climber as well.
Like I mentioned earlier, it's such a different mental headspace, it's a different physicality. You know, there's a lot more route finding that you're looking at. You know, you're testing different holds outside. So it's quite impressive to see these multidiscipline athletes at such a high level at such a young age.
Yeah. Matteo Sole approaching the high points on the route, still looking really solid. Let's see if he can crack this sequence here. Yes, looking really good. Just falling off.
Oh man, he's buried his face in his hands. I think he's very disappointed in that. I don't think he expected that to happen.
Getting really high up, getting the hard move, puts him on the 3rd place right now with 2 more climbers coming up in the male category.
Which means Sam Hammond has at least secured a podium position.
Yeah, with his spectacular effort on the route.
Now you see from Slovakia, you got 16-year-old Martina Borsikova, who did place first in all youth Boulder Cups this year in 2023, and 2nd place at the European Youth Championship in bouldering in Duisburg, and also placed first place at the St. Pierre and Vansing, if I said that correctly, in lead this year. So she's been having a fantastic year.
Let's see if she can continue great competition performances in here in Helsinki. At least she has, because she's in the final, but let's see how well she will do here. Hoping for the best, like for all the athletes.
Nice, interesting
position for the
it doesn't look very comfortable, but she seemed fine.
Yeah. Completes the jump with no issues.
She says that the competitors here in Helsinki, many of the youth climbers here, are the folks who inspire her climbing-wise, and in her personal life, it's her mom.
Nice. Good idols. Let's go, Martina.
Oh, there it goes. That hold is.
Yeah, that's the worst enemy on this route. Second climber to fall on that same hold.
Unexpectedly, it looked like she was doing just fine.
Yeah.
She's very bummed out.
It's quite a big hold, and there is only the small yellow hold drilled to that one, so it's really hard to see, or basically you don't see it when you're going, so you just need to go in blind and hope that you hit it.
I wonder if they could see that from the ground when they were reading it. So I'm sure they think there's something up there, but unfortunately it has gotten 2 climbers.
Yeah. starting on the male route, we have Rhys Conlon from Great Britain. Rhys says that best thing in climbing is the experiences it provides you with. And he's no stranger to competitions, being in finals in Youth Worlds 2021 and also placing having a couple of third places from European Youth Championships. Let's go, Rhys. Going quickly through this blue section, which seems to be the preferred way here.
Oh, nice campus move.
Yeah, just going through it quickly because it's the steepest section and probably no need to rest there yet, so you can try to tackle it down. Looking good. Still plenty of time. You can see that none of the climbers are on the wall for the 6 minutes basically. The routes are that hard. I've always said it that if you can spend 6 minutes on the wall, it's already a winning performance at that point. So routes are hard and they progressively get even harder. So it's definitely achievement to spend 6 minutes on the wall.
You really
yeah.
fought to get that clip in.
See Rhys Conlon fighting higher up. Let's see if he can crack this sequence. This has caused... His left arm fires off. He seems a bit...
confused?
Yeah. Rhys Conlon from Great Britain. Second to last climber. We only have one more climber in the male category and 2 more climbers in the female Youth A category.
Coming up from Slovenia, we've got 16-year-old Jenny Buckley. Taking a few moments to size up her route before she jumps on.
The climbers have a bit time, I don't remember correctly, is it 40 seconds or something, which they can use. And after that time, the 6-minute clock starts to run, so they can at least spend 40 seconds observing the route and then get ready and then start to climb and still have the 6 minutes.
And she's off. There you go. Yep, 6 minutes just started.
Jennifer doing a double clip at the start. Moving dynamically through these purple volumes.
Jenny loves the process and the personal growth that comes in the climbing, but mostly the community as well. Getting a lot of double clips in. If you're able to, you definitely should.
Yeah. Arriving to the dyno, does it easily. Jennifer approaching the green section with the crimps, looking focused on the wall. It's really nice to see the determined attitude of the young climbers here while competing. They're the best of the European youth climbers here. It's really motivating to see how into competing and how into climbing they are.
Yeah, the amount of dedication and commitment they have to physically train for this, but also, as she mentions as well, how she specifically trained for it is it's the mental training as well.
Yeah.
It's when, you know, those moments on the wall, just like her foot slipping there, that you have to make those adjustments, stay in the game.
Yeah. She tries to find a knee bar. Maybe.
Looks like she's working really hard to keep it in there.
Yeah.
Seems to be working.
Yeah, seems like she can get a bit of weight off from her arms, so maybe it works.
Whenever you can use those bigger leg muscles to help alleviate
Yeah.
the holds on your hands, that's definitely a plus.
Yeah. Looking good for Jennifer Eukaria Buckley, moving up to the red section. She can clip this. That's a good sign because many of the climbers have fallen before clipping. And she can. Okay, now it's looking really good.
Yeah, she looks in control.
That's a good sign. Clipping 2 of the quick draws. Let's see if she. I think she's already on the first place right now.
I'm not sure if she knows that she's got the high point at this point, but if she can keep it together.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really nice performance. That's a guaranteed silver medal.
Yeah, she's on the podium. She seems upset at herself.
Yeah.
I don't think she knows that she's got the high point at this time with only one more competitor on her way, so she should be much prouder than herself. Maybe someone will tell her.
Yeah. Really nice performance. Next up we got Max Berton from France. And Max is the last climber in the in this male final. And last year, 2022, Max won the World Youth Championships in the U16 category. So experienced climber, competition climber, despite the young age of 16 years. And I think this is his first year competing in this category. And he speeds up at the start. He wastes no time. Seems like his strategy is to quickly climb through the start to save some energy.
Like I mentioned earlier, we've got, you know, a family of Bertons in the climbing industry, and to see his older sister Oriane doing very well in the climbing scene in general. So I think, you know, whether you're learning from your mistakes or their mistakes, and being around this, I think is second nature for him.
Yeah, definitely. See Max progressing really quickly through the route. Let's see, would be really nice to have a top on this route as well. So we'll see if Max will show us how it's done on this route. We got a couple of close calls, so we'll see. Riccardo Vicentini and Sam Hammond are now tied up on the route, tied up on the first place. Trying a knee bar, it doesn't affect, quickly moves out. Like you can see the quick decision making there.
Doesn't
Trying
work.
it,
Try
doesn't
something
work.
new.
Yeah. Not wasting too much time or energy, but still trying to find the best solutions you have planned from the ground, probably.
Which speaks to the coaching, excellent coaching of try something, move along. Don't
Yeah.
waste too much energy on
Yeah.
this.
Looking really good for Max. He's looking quite fresh and confident, I would say. Up on the wall, still shaking on the crimps, skipping some holds. Seems like he has a lot of energy left. He's approaching the high point.
Yeah, I think he's at the high point.
Yeah, and
along with
still-
Sam and Ricardo. So
Yeah.
if he can move
He's-
past this,
He's still,
there he is. Yep.
Yeah, he's secured
clinched
the
it.
win.
That's where you hear the crowd
Yeah.
clapping. I'm not sure he realizes yet, but keep going.
Yeah. Let's see if he would show us the top. Come on, Max, show us the money. Let's go.
He still seems fine.
Yeah, shaking on those poor crimpers. Come on, Max. You can hear the crowd going wild. Let's see if Max Bertone shows us how it's done on this route.
Yeah. Yes.
Seems like he's another level here. Come on. Yes. He's solidly. Oh. Really solid
Yeah.
performance by Max
Yeah.
Bertone in this UTA male final. That's almost as good as a top. Like a really solid performance to end the male final. We still have one female finalist coming in, but that's a really spectacular effort from Max Bertone, securing the title with a solid style, showing how it's done.
You can see Noah Looser checking her knot, getting the okay from her belayer, getting ready to start her journey.
Let's go, Noah. Also on this route, a top would be really nice.
Yeah.
We have not seen the end section yet, so let's hope the best for Noah on this one. Noah quickly moving up the easier section of the route.
We say easy, but look at that hold.
Yeah.
Easier for them.
Yeah, easier for them.
Adjusting that crimp, getting her foot up high to get that overhead press.
Let's go, Noah. Preparing for the jump. Show move. Yeah.
There we
Easy.
go. The 16-year-old from Switzerland says her biggest achievement is climbing 8C rock climbing outside. So another multi-dimensional climber.
Moving pretty solidly through the crimps. A bit more outdoor stylish part of the route. Poses no problems. Easily gets to the hold with no issues there. Noah is really racing up the wall. She has not even spent 2 minutes on the wall and is already on the yellow traverse part. Let's see if she can find a rest. She decides to continue on this part directly.
Saw some shakes there, but looks
Yeah.
like she's just moving past it.
Yeah,
Nope, going right back.
that seems the way. Whoa. Show feet cut. Let's go, Noah. She's making good progression on the route. Can clip.
She's making her way into the top three. Actually got herself in the top three right now with that.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can hold on.
Whoa.
Get past these.
Whoa. Now we're seeing some Oh, she can. Nice.
Wow.
Noah Loser is heading up for the win. I think she's already won.
She's already got herself.
She's still.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a. Again, a really nice, spectacular performance.
Some good shows.
Yeah, definitely rounding up this Youth A final really well with the last two climbers keeping up the show and giving us the high points the crowd really wants. Really nice competition, really nice final all in all in this Youth A category as well.
So there you are, looking at your top three with Noah Lucer from Switzerland, Jenny Buckley from Slovenia, and Maja Oleksy from Poland.
Really good. A nice show. And now we got the males. So Max Bertone, as said before, a solid win for Max Bertone. Then we got on second place Sam Hammond from Great Britain, and then on third place we got Riccardo Vicentini from Italy.
Yeah.
Strong field.
He's like, you stand here.
And then we got the females there to get the picture straight after the final. Confusion around there. No big deal.
We have Jenny Buckley from Slovenia. And the winner is Noah Loser from Switzerland.
Nice. Still climbing shoes on.
Yeah, she didn't even have time to take them.
Yeah, fresh off the wall.
And now we can have the 6-minute break. Good time to have some refreshments.
Really nice. Impressive efforts from all the finalists in this category. You can see Noah's competition teammates probably congratulating her over the win in the camera.
You can see behind the graphics of her teammate congratulating her. Great sight to see. What's so special to see, seeing it off screen, is how many people are congratulating each other, even if they're not teammates. They truly are proud of each other. We said it before and we'll say it again, how special the climbing community is to celebrate in each other's victories. The vibe here is getting higher and higher as the DJ is really pumping the tunes. It's getting to be more celebratory as we finish the Youth A and B categories, and then jumping into the juniors, which will be the under 20s, the 18 and 19-year-olds. Here you see the start list of the female juniors with Lorraine Kervin from Belgium, Viola Battistella, from Italy, Frederica Papetti, also from Italy, Rosa Recar from Slovenia, Kaina Vivian from France, Isiar Martinez Almendros from Spain, Sabina Nicelli from Italy, and Sara Kopar from Slovenia. So we've got 3 Italian competitors making into finals, along with 2 Slovenians.
Traditional competition countries. And on the juniors male side, we got Luka Jerman from Slovenia, Viktor Kuilerlin from France, Felix Mader from Austria, Maho Normand from France, Slav Kirov from Bulgaria, Timotej Romsak from Slovenia, Guillermo Peinado Franganillo from Spain, and Yannick Nagel from Germany.
It was very impressive to see Yannick. I think he had the only top in the semifinals for his division. So let's see if he puts on another show for us.
Yeah, definitely interesting to see how they will do on the finals route tonight. Going to be the grande finale of these European Youth Championships here in Kybrana-Ristikko, which this is the first IFSC competition held in Finland, so it's a really nice and interesting time, and all the climbing community in Finland is definitely excited for this opportunity to hold such a big youth event here in Finland.
You can hear the music.
Yeah.
Rattling the commentator booth here. So
Yeah.
like I mentioned, the vibe is popping off here.
Definitely.
I don't know if you guys can hear. I'm sure you can't, but it is
Yeah, I hope you can.
quite the rattling.
Yeah, definitely.
Are we ready for the last groups of finalists? I do. I will present the men. Luka Jerman, Slovenia.
I will have the climbers on the stadium as presented. So Luka Jerman, Viktor Kuilerlin, Felix Mader, Maho Normand, Slav Kirov, Timotej Romsak, Guillermo Peinado Franganillo, and Yannick Nagel.
Now we've got presented Lorraine, Viola, Frederica, Rosa, Kaina, Isiar, Savina, and Sara. Crowd getting behind the competitors. Now they'll go back to get their harnesses on and prepare. See a few grabbing a few final glimpses. Yeah, seeing Maho and Victor taking one good look back first to get a good glimpse before heading out. crowd getting settled back into their seats to watch the youth juniors finish out their finals. As commentators, we appreciate highly having the camera crew and the lighting crew and everyone being so efficient in what they do that it helps us stay on track and give you the up-to-date information on each of the climbers.
We'll soon have the first climber out, who's Luka Jerman of Slovenia.
Looking around the crowd, there's a lot of little ones with headphones in.
The music is pretty, volume is high. So,
Here comes Luka.
yeah, Luka Jerman from Slovenia starting the junior male lead final. Let's see if we can get him to the stage.
With Max Bertoni being so many more holds above the other competitors, I'm curious as to where the juniors.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to the performances of the juniors here on both routes. Taking up the time to plan his moves. Luka is about to start climbing. The first finalists in this youth junior male lead final today in these European Youth Championships. Luka says that the best thing in climbing is jugs. I don't think you'll find too many of these, depending on what you count as jugs, but I think he will enjoy the route.
I don't know. I've met a lot of climbers who think a lot of things are jugs that we would probably argue against.
Yeah. So it's subjective.
Very.
Let's see, look, okay, opting for a longer move. Here, look at Jerman. Looking strong here, trying to clip from there.
Maybe getting his body in a better position. There we go.
Taking more time to climb. He's slowing it down a bit compared to the climbers in the previous group.
You're right. He's taking it slow and steady. Be careful not to spend too much time.
Yeah. Just whoa.
Oh,
That release looked rough.
yeah. It's a lot of energy that he had to find a way to contain.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to find a strength solution didn't work this time. Definitely looked like a really hard way to do that part of the climb. But applause to Lucas German, our first climber in the juniors category.
Coming up to the wall from Belgium, we have 18-year-old Lorraine Kevin. She feels that this final is her biggest achievement in climbing. So we have another example of a climber who's up and coming, who will hopefully have a few more competitions under her belt.
Yeah, definitely. Good, good and high quality competition to get into finals. The field is strong and we have the best climbers from European countries here competing for the European Championships here in Helsinki. So the junior female climbers are climbing the same route as the junior youth B boys. Yeah, they have the same route and we saw one top for the route in the youth B group. So we'll see if we see some more tops. Now with the junior females climbing. And the first climber on the wall, Lorraine Kevin from Belgium. Entering the steepest section of the wall. Interesting to see what she will do here. We have seen a couple of different solutions from the previous group, so it will be nice to see how she decides to tackle this part.
Yeah, I have a feeling these are going to be climbed a bit different than...
Yeah. That's the beauty of climbing, finding different solutions on different parts, and depending on climbers and your strengths and abilities, you can find different solutions. That's what keeps things interesting. Going through with quite a similar, but she's taking another hold there. Seems like
Not using it as a rest as as many folks did before.
She climbed maybe she didn't see the higher green hold because climbed strangely there. But
Yeah.
nice performance. Although we got Victor Guillermin from France starting on junior male lead final. Let's see how Victor plays it here. Best in climbing is 4mm Beastmaker crimp. Strong. Maybe, I guess he has strong fingers, I would assume. And he's yet another climber from France whose idol is Romain Desgrandes, which is no wonder for French climbers. He's a legendary competition climber. Let's go.
Yeah, he's opting to go to that with the left hand, where we've seen some climbers do the opposite.
Yeah. Let's see how he tackles this steep section with like strange and powerful moves, I would say, on this section. Holds being pockets and crimps here. And Victor's biggest climbing achievement is climbing 9A plus outdoors, which is impressive. Let's see.
That finger strength will come in handy.
Yeah. Let's see what he showed us today on this Youth European Cup final in the juniors category. Let's go, Victor. Okay, that's the first guy taking that hold, but I guess if you can hold the 4mm beast maker, you can hold that hold as well, so I guess it works like that.
This section has been tricky for some, but it's getting a nice high heel.
Yeah, looking good for Victor still. Able to do some micro shakes there.
I'm sure he would say he's shaking out on a jug right now.
Yeah.
Some would agree to disagree.
Definitely. Entering the big yellow pinches right here. And I think he passed Luca Jerman already. We'll see how far he will go. Can he still clip? Seems like it. Victor Guilherme of France moving nicely up the wall.
While he's resting, make a note that Viola Battistella, a 19-year-old from Italy, has started her route and is making a quick way through the purple and is already into the blue section.
Seems like Victor found a resting position on the final route with the yellow crimps and using some heel hooks to try to get weight off his arms. Let's see if he can.
He's going right back.
Get a couple of moves
there
in.
We go.
Yes, he's progressing still. Looking pretty good. He's fighting, but he's looking pretty good still.
Doesn't want to forget to clip.
Yeah, he. Oh.
I think he just realized.
Yeah, that's a shame because.
Can you reach? Is he choosing to?
Well, nice effort from Victor. I think he could have even squeezed a couple of more moves if we would have clipped, so that's a shame, but really good effort from Victor Guilherme of France. Now all eyes are on Viola Battistella from Italy. She has already progressed halfway through the blue section and about to enter the steepest section of the wall.
Having some competition experience, she is the 2022 Youth Italian Champion. Specifically, she's been really trying to free her mind or have her mind free as possible and to just enjoy being on the wall, being in the moment. Oh.
Just sleeping about on the same
yeah.
Position as Lorraine beforehand. And soon we're about to have an Austrian Felix Mader in the final field. He's about to enter the stage. He's 17 years old, climbing in Team Austria, and likes to fight the pump in long routes.
Well, we've got a route for you.
Yeah. We can make that happen for him today. I think he will have a nice experience on this route. Biggest achievement in climbing is climbing in finals tonight, so he's happy to be in the finals for sure. And let's hope for a good effort on him. He says that his climbing idol is Jakob Schubert. I'll have the same answer. So he is the climbing legend machine. And definitely an idol for many Austrians and probably many more.
I would agree.
Felix Mader progressing nicely into the steepest section of the route, going through the campus dynamic moves on the blue holes right there.
One of the coaching staff for the Austrian team, which is great to see you walking around, is the great Katharina Sworin. So he has great talent in the coaching staff for Austria.
Yeah.
See many competitions with Schubert and Katharina, so...
Yeah. Those guys are legends. Competition legends. Let's go, Felix, looking really good. The style which he just like threw the toe hook in, that looks really solid.
Solid, yeah.
And he can even like have a small rest there, so...
Look around and take a look at the crowd.
I think he's among the slower climbers, so he's already like taking almost 2 minutes. I think many of the climbers have gotten here like on 1.5 minutes or so. So
You're right.
His style is definitely slower than others, but he's progressing pretty solidly and doesn't look fatigued at all.
You probably just saw in the bottom corner of your screen Federica Papetti from Italy, the 19-year-old getting started on her route.
A small mistake by Fedir. Let's see. Felix Mader. He opted to match the sloper, which might not have been the best idea, but seems like he can rest here again. He has almost spent 3 minutes on the wall. I think that's like an average time during the finals. The climbers have spent approximately 3 minutes on the wall. But Felix seems to be moving higher up, still
steady,
despite taking his time on the wall. So that's pretty impressive. Let's see if he can squeeze in a couple of more moves. You can hear the crowd cheering for Felix and Federica Papetti as well.
A high heel to get that right pinch.
Let's see if he can.
Oh.
A nice effort from Felix with resting on small holds. Still, he was maybe a bit disappointed because he made one mistake, which probably cost him a couple of moves. But a really nice effort, although for Felix Mader of Austria. Now all eyes are on Federica Papetti from Italy. Getting to the steep section where the action starts on this female junior route. Trying to get the knee bar in.
Ooh, popped right out.
Still nice.
Getting her hand free from there.
And doing a split, almost a split on the wall.
Federica has placed second at the European Youth Championships in bouldering in 2021. And this year she placed 8th in the Youth World Championships in bouldering. So with some consistent training, she's prepared for the lead European Championships, which we see her now approaching the first two. There she goes. She is...
She's now at the...
Yep.
That's the
Releasing that toe hook is going to
Yeah.
prove to be difficult.
really difficult for the junior females. We've seen 3 climbers falling approximately on the same spot there. Next up, we got from France, Maho Normand, starting off with quick style. Completely opposite to the style of Felix Madeur, which we saw at last. And Maho Normand says that biggest achievements are climbing a 9A plus and winning the 2 first European Cups of the season. So he seems to be in good form this year.
That's a good one.
Yeah, let's see how Maho Normand does in this finals route here in Kipeloraniristik, where we are holding the European Youth Championships, the first IFSC competition held in Finland.
So he got to this position in a little over a minute, which is about half the time that it took Felix to get to. So
Yeah.
different styles, like we mentioned, give you different risk and rewards. But he is getting a good rest here.
Yeah. Definitely nice to see the different climbing styles on each of the climbers here. Seen some impressive performance by these youth climbers here, and now we have the best of the best in the finals. We're about halfway through the junior finals here, which is the last set of final climbers we have this night.
Yeah, we're halfway through the juniors. About halfway.
Maho Normand approaching the high points. And at the same time, we got from Slovenia,
We got Rosa Rekar.
starting off and now in the blue section. But let's give it up for Maho Normand, who's fighting and slipping. Seems like he slipped off from the hold, but a really nice performance all the way from Maho Normand of France, representing France.
Looking at the 17-year-old getting into this pocket section here. She really enjoys seeing where her limit is and learning new moves.
Climbing of the Slovenian looks really good and control. Let's see how she tries to solve this steep section. The next few moves have proved to be really difficult for the climbers in this category. So let's see what Rosa Rekar has to show to us. Let's go, Rosa. Heel hook doesn't. Let's go. Nice.
Yeah, she's not even getting her feet into that
Yeah,
section to
yeah.
release it, so
That might be a good idea. Let's see if she can get to the big undercling volume. That would be the high point on this route. She's also almost 3 minutes in.
Also
Yes.
taking it very...
That's the high point.
Yes, it is.
And she's moving up. Let's go. Let's go, Rosa.
Yeah.
Still looking pretty good. Let's hope that she can squeeze in a couple of more moves. And a clip.
Yeah.
At the same time, we got Slav Kirov from Bulgaria starting his route, but now all eyes are on Rosa Rekar, who just barely falls from the long move. But a really nice performance and secures the leading position now with 4 climbers coming in on junior female category. Bulgaria's Slav Kirov approaching the steep section. Let's see what he does here on this particular part of the route. Seems to opt for the lower hold and does a long move from there.
Yep, seems like the guys are doing it 2 different ways. This way.
He also thinks the best thing in climbing is jugs. But the feeling when you top a route ain't that bad too. I agree. Nice to top something once in a while.
I agree, finding that long-awaited jug when you've just been on terrible hold after terrible hold and you get that little rescue.
Yeah, that's a nice feeling. Showing the flexibility skills here by the Bulgarian. Also doing the match for the sloper, which...
Risky.
That's risky. That's also what Felix Mader did, and it looked really hard. Struggling a bit with the clip, but Slav gets it in.
Foot slipping. Hope it doesn't
Nice
rattle him
save.
too much, yeah.
Let's hope that he can still pull a couple of moves. Also, the finals route is really risky as the semi-final routes as well. So there are a lot of positions where you can slip, and the climbers have saved. They have not fallen from the risky parts, but it's still very consuming to take the swings, and on multiple spots it's really consuming for the forearms, and definitely takes a bit from the climbing. Slav Kirov from Bulgaria.
From France, we've got Kaina Vivian, 18-year-old. Also impressive climbing competition resume. She was the winner of European Youth Cup this year, and in 2022 was the Youth French Champion in Boulder, and this year she was the Youth French Champion in lead, so also in good form. As many as her French compatriots and companions, her idol is also Romain Desgrange.
Let's go, Vivian. Kind of Vivian. Entering the steep section of the route.
She specifically trained for this competition, doing a lot of comp simulation, meaning just doing one-shot runs, seeing if she can get extremely hard routes in one shot.
That's definitely good preparation for this competition and competitions in general. She's entering the steep section. Let's see how she does here. They're really powerful moves. Moves on steep terrain. Come on. Looks good.
Oh, she was able to hold that release.
Let's see if she could clip with the double. She has double heel hooks right now.
Putting a lot of work, a lot of power and force
Yeah.
into that. Oh.
Kaina Vivian from France. That part proves to be really tricky and powerful. At the moment, only Rosa Ricard has passed that part of the climb. And next up, we got Timotej Romsak from Slovenia, starting on the junior male route.
So interesting to see some competitors are able just to right off the ground pull off, and some have to
actually jump. That's shows the height difference in this group as well. Best in climbing, according to Timotej, is slabs.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he will not find any of that here.
Yeah, hopefully he enjoys the route, which I'm sure he does. We had the semi-final routes were a bit on the bit lower angle, so they were not that steep. So we had a pretty nice variety of different testing of different skill sets here in the competition. In the qualification, where the climbers climbed two routes, the other route was on the steeper wall, and the other was on the lower angle wall. No slabs though, but a bit more vertical, a bit less overhanging there. So a really nice set of routes from the route setting team here in Youth European Championships in Helsinki. We have a really nice international route setting team here. We have Andy Matuska as the chief route setter. We have Reini Fitzinger from Austria. Also Andy is from Austria. Then we have Anthony Gulston from Finland, Joa Evora from Portugal, and Stephanie Sexton from Israel, also participating in the route setting. So 5 route setters, a lot of experience on them, with them. And they really used time and effort to make these routes the best they can to give us the show we and you as an audience deserve, and the climbers the challenges they deserve. And so far it looks that they've done a pretty nice job here.
Yeah. I think they made it challenging for all body types.
Definitely. Barely missing that hold. Timotej Romsak.
On the wall now from Spain, we've got 18-year-old Isiar Martinez Almendros. She placed 3rd in the World Youth Championship, and she's very proud of climbing 8C+, 9A, and rock climbing.
Whoa.
Outside, so.
Isiar representing Spain, as you can see from her shirt. we still got 2 climbers in the female category after Isier, and we got 2 climbers in the male category.
Yeah.
Soon starting in the male category will be Isier's teammate Guillermo Beinado Frankenillo. Now Isier Martinez Almendros is approaching the steep section of the route.
She mentions that her climbing idol is Yanya, of course, but she also listed Aimori, who's been doing phenomenally in the lead scene these last few competitions. So,
looking really nice for Isier. Here, she's about to enter the moves where most of the competitors have fallen.
she has strong heel hooks. I don't think most felt comfortable with that, but she jumped right into it.
Yeah.
Didn't have much of an issue getting out of it either.
Yeah, she's looking really strong on this part of the route where many of the female competitors have fallen. She's closing in on the high point of Rosa Recar. Slovenian, I think she's not the same holds, but the Slovenian got the plus going into the next hold. Now see. Oh, trying to back down. I would guess that she would get a plus from that.
She did.
Yes. So she's at the first place right now.
Right now, and at least has a podium finish. Oh, what's heartbreaking is that she seemed still a bit in control and was just trying to come down and misplace that.
Yeah, and as I said a bit before, now we have Guillermo Beinado Frankenillo from Spain on the male route, and he's the second last climber of this youth junior male final. So we're closing in on the competition. We still got a few climbers, 2 on the female and 2 on the male final, but the competition is starting to come to its end, but still we will have some spectacular performances by these youths. The last climbers in the final are the best ranked climbers from the semi-final. Opting for a bit different sequence right here, but seems to work.
Yeah, I think the climbers who go into that sloper a little bit more from the left position, so they're using it more of a side pull as opposed to a true sloper.
Yeah.
Have seemed to fare well, but don't forget to clip. There we go.
Yeah, he got the clip. Still. You can feel the pressure. He knows that he has to climb well in order to secure a podium placement or a win, and definitely wants to do it. So you could maybe see a bit of the frustration on the green volume part. He was maybe rushing it a bit and did some wrong solutions there, but it doesn't seem to slow him down. Guillermo from Spain is approaching the high point of the route. If he can get a few holds up, he will secure a podium placement. Let's see. Nice. And getting to the next hold would secure him. Yes.
Hold it. Yeah, there it is.
Nice. Nice effort from Guillermo Beinado Frankenillo from Spain. Give it up for him. And only 1 climber left, so he secured himself the silver medal of the competition.
Now we are looking at Savina Nicelli from Italy. The 19-year-old says that the best thing in climbing is trusting the process. So let's put some trust in the process on this one. Put the training that you've done so far to use. She gets a little cheeky with how did you specifically prepare for this competition? And she said there isn't any secret. Hard training. We agree.
That's well put it.
This year she placed second at the European Youth Cup in
Niederwangen.
There we go. Thank you. Wow. My apologies on that,
So
folks.
second position there.
Yes. But she is just as equally proud of herself in general for having a big progress in her mental game this year. So
That's good. You need a strong mental set for the competitions, definitely.
in a competition setting, the mental game can just as easily tear you down and
Yeah.
work against you if you're not ready for that. So
Yeah,
I agree. It's equally something to be proud of.
yeah, definitely. And now she's approaching the hard part, or the part which has caused the most problems for the female juniors. Oh, bit disappointing fall from Sabina Nicelli of
Yep.
Italy. So that it was a bit of surprise for her on that. Up next we have the last climber from the male category. So the last male climber of the evening, Yannick Nagel from Germany. Let's see what Yannick has to show us.
Taking his time to read in the route. He did top his semifinals route, so
Yeah, a strong contender for to win tonight, at least on base of the semifinal and qualification results. He did put on a really nice show in the semifinals, topping the route. Only one topping the semifinals route, so that's definitely a nice, as an impressive feat for him.
as we saw earlier with the male youth A, Max Bertone, like we mentioned, was on a whole other level. So I have a feeling Yannick is on that same level. Nothing's
Yeah.
a done deal, so we do have to get through this lower steep section.
Yeah, definitely. But he seems really calm on the wall and quite relaxed, I would say as well. We've seen a couple of climbers who've come out on last places, and they've been a bit frustrated at the start, at least. You could tell from their way of climbing, but Yannick seems flowy in my opinion and quite relaxed now. So we'll see how he does.
Yeah, holding that